All right, we are playing. Hold on, hold, hold. Sherlock Holmes versus Arsene Lupin. Is it gonna work? I don't know. You know, this is a puzzle game. This is a puzzle game. Are we good at puzzle games? No. No. Well, no. You know what? I don't care. You are undertaking to portray Sherlock Holmes, the famous consulting detective of 221B Baker Street, London. During this case, you must demonstrate both sagacity and calm. Observe well the items around you, and don't hesitate to click on them once you have the required information. You will obtain comments that will help you in your hunt. Do not forget to interrogate anybody who may be able to inform you. You chose the right questions and pay heed to their answers. Assure yourself that you aren't caught short by your adversary. Yo, what's good, Marie? Or Mari? Arsene Lupin will throw a number of challenges at you, which will demand you are subtle and methodical. Thus, in the course of your investigations, you will have need of pencil and paper. Wait, really? Uh-oh. Certain riddles will require reflection worthy of your hero. It will be challenging. At certain moments, you will need to type a keyword in response to a question in order to continue the adventure. You are at liberty to consult your notes in order to help yourself. Do not forget to read the documents that you will have gathered and glance through Sherlock's notes. They are all important. In order to advance your inquest, you will have at your disposition plans and maps which will permit you to teleport by clicking on given points. You may equally make your character run by double-clicking with the left mouse button. England's honor is at stake. Do not disappoint your adversary. I'll try my best, sorry. I apologize in advance to England's honor. Frogware presents. Through. The New Adventure of Sherlock Holmes. This was the oldest one that I saw on Steam. I've heard that there's another one that's like connected to Cthulhu that was made earlier than this one, but at the very least, a lot of the Sherlock Holmes games have bad reviews, but this one was alright, so. Let's see what Arsene Lupin, what he's got going on here. He's a thief, from what I can recall. So we'll just have to catch the dirty rascal. London, July 14th, 1895. Beautiful year. Oh, there's our intrepid duo.
It looks to be the beginning of a lovely day, Holmes. There's nothing like beginning the week with a sunny Monday, with nothing more pressing to do than to see what came in the post. Would you care to take a ride up the Thames today?
I think not, Watson.
Listen, Holmes, your mood has been getting progressively
Shut down
worse
immediately.
for the past 2 weeks. I know you, and I am certain that something is bothering you. It wouldn't be bad news from Switzerland, would it?
We would already be on a boat heading towards the continent were that the case, my dear Watson.
Very well, then, what is it? Let me guess. For the past 2 weeks, the papers have talked of nothing other than this French thief, Arsène Lupin. He's been making all of the police officers on the continent look like complete idiots. You're taking an obvious pleasure out of reading these articles.
My dear Watson.
I've put my finger on it, haven't I? I know you well. Something tells me that you will not entertain talk of this Lupin for some time. Do you recall his latest feat? Using an alias, he seduced a young Italian princess in order to rob her of a priceless set of diamond jewelry that once belonged to the Medicis. These jewels were to be part of the lady's dowry on the occasion of her marriage to the son of a wealthy, influential Sicilian. Finally, our friend, having committed his crime, left word for the local press explaining that there was no other way for the charming lass to escape a marriage of convenience with, I quote, an uncultivated and uncouth boor without the least refinement. Since then, the lady has been confined to a convent, and rumour has it that the two outraged fathers have jointly offered a sum of countless millions of liras for the head, the rest of the body being optional, of the man who is responsible for their dishonour. Are you acquainted with the reputation of the Italian criminal milieu? Why, another letter from the zoo about those missing birds, as if we were going to be running around the whole of London chasing chickens. As I was saying, are you acquainted with the reputation of the Italian criminal milieu? This Arsène Lupin must be in hiding somewhere, surrounded by bottles of champagne and stolen treasures. How foolhardy and arrogant. Oh, these French. However, he didn't pursue this foolishness to the point of risking stepping onto British soil.
Has the cat got your tongue, Watson? What? Whatever is the matter with you, Watson? Pray tell.
This letter on the table. Holmes, read it.
Oh, I control. You control Sherlock Holmes. To move the game, left click the destination you want to reach, double click will make him run. So, okay. Good. In this game, you can change perspective at will. Pressing R or middle mouse, which is the first person. Oh, my. This looks very nice. R or middle mouse again to come back to third person. Change it anytime in the game. This is, for 2008, that's got to be pretty, like... That sounds pretty advanced. I don't know. I didn't really play old games when I was younger. Can I play the violin again, please? Oh, this is the letter. July 14th, 1895, Arsène Lupin's threat. He sent us a threat for, like, what, no reason? Before I begin, please excuse any grammatical or spelling errors that you might notice. Your language isn't my native tongue, as I come from the continent France. What? France is not a continent, my brother in Christ, to be exact. In addition, my singular subjects. I do. I'm a bit of a Sherlock fan. Yeah. I've actually read The Scarlet Thread a few weeks ago, but I haven't read the others yet. I really like it. It's really enjoyable to read Sherlock Holmes, I'll be honest. Singular subjects of conversation, whether they be oral or written, are the most exquisite food and wine, the noblest arts and the sublimest women. Oh, definitely French. The whole world knows that you, people of her most gracious majesty, do not produce or even discern any manifestation of aesthetic intelligence and civilization. That sets men apart from beasts. What a claim. What a claim. In food? In England's culinary scene, I would agree with this man, but otherwise, I'm gonna press doubt. Thus, the opportunities to practice your language are sporadic and brief. What use is there to linger with a lackey or maid? But look, I see I have made a mistake, or rather, an execrable mistranslation. Not sure about execrable. Yeah, For sure. I said, you people of her most gracious blah blah blah. I should have said the people of blah 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 other than you. How can I include you in this half ruddy-faced, half-pallid crowd reeking of brine and cheap beer? Wow, bro really just like included like a 5-page letter. Enough of the haughty, boring composure that the English present us when passion should be freely expressed. He just wants to have sex, I guess. Enough of the derisive confidence in England's impregnability, which is displayed by all of your politicians and soldiers. The English fortress is being protected by seas serving as moats. Mostly because, I personally don't like to have a big one, because a lot of, streamers or YouTubers that I've ever seen, they just have too much of the screen covered by it, and so I went the opposite way, that it's more of a Germa-esque, where you can see my face, but it's not really the focus anyway, so, I don't really have any interest in having larger. Plus, I don't have a great camera, so, like, there's not really much of a point anyway. Enough of your supposed symbols of majesty and grandeur of spirit, which are, in fact, merely the fruits of looting and plundering. England has measured the world by its stingy, superior smile for far too long. Thus Arsene, I thought it was Arsene, Arsene Lupin have pledged to get rid of this smile. To that end, in the week to come, I pledge to steal 5 of the most representational symbols of the alleged English grandeur here in London. Once these auspicious achievements have been accomplished, I will exhibit the trophies for the world to see and will reveal the smallness of a nation incapable of preserving its pride. Yeah, that makes sense, Marie, because, I mean, obviously you want people to see the model, but at the same time, you don't want to block anything important at like the sake of it. So you just have to find like that balance, which can take some. I mean, at the end of the day, it's also about what you like the most, right? So it's you have to see it more than anybody, and it's about everything. It's all about you anyway, as a streamer. England will become the laughing stock of all nations, from the largest to the smallest, and will have to swallow its pride and lower its head for millennia to come. Buddy, you're predicting the future, okay? That's already happened. Imagine these self-righteous and perfidious faces, who ordinarily parade the fact that they are one of Her Majesty's people, will henceforward hide their origins. Being English will no longer be grounds for pride, but rather shame. In brief, the debts will be paid. You are perhaps asking yourself why I have chosen to share with you my vision, which many who don't know me would consider mad. After all, if my former praises are well-founded, you are certainly the only person in England capable of stopping my plan. Like myself, you are fully aware of the inefficiency and the flagrant lack of imagination that plagues your police service. The reason for this letter is eminently narcissistic. No exceptional artist desires to produce their work for an uncultured public, incapable of appreciating the true value of his prowess and talent. In you, I have found the ideal spectator, and I wish for you to follow the stages of my consecration step by step. In fact, I would almost wish for you to put yourself in my path, and in vain, to stop me from committing these thefts. But you are a busy man who doesn't like defeat. What a shame! If, despite everything, the adventure tempts you anyway, I shall leave you a few verses that deal with tonight's target. All across France, everyone knows. In the blind kingdom, you only need one eye for the crown. You treat us like blind men, it shows. 'Twas a one-eyed, one-armed man who brought us down. It is true that we failed, though we tried again. Our fate was nailed, his immortality, our pain. One of the Spanish capes, the detestable pride. It bangs around you like drapes. For me, even though I don't personally agree with how it ends up, some people just won't watch VTubers. And I didn't want to alienate those possible viewers, for the most part. So I like VTubers. Like most of the streamers that I follow are VTubers, but I really didn't have too much interest in myself, because I don't have like a public job that I need to worry about people seeing my face and then losing my job or anything. So I'm just kind of like, I mean, I already have videos on a different channel when I was younger with my face out, so it's like not a big deal for me. Yeah. It bangs around you like drapes. Our suffering makes you snide. An adversary came along. In order to protect victory, we were put in the wrong, and the day made history. Save the pain and defeat, the worst in this game, is that the hero we did meet carries a French name. Clearly did vengeance sound, what I have in mind for this traitor, sitting at his master's feet like a bound. Is that an H? Maybe it's a hound, like a hound. Is to be run aground. On my honor, tonight to hand, I will break free the binding, so that all may understand our victory will take wing. Arsino, Bottenho. His name keeps changing. Oh, thank you. I got told that in college a few times, but you have to take compliments with a grain of salt sometimes. How do I get out of this menu? Oh, there it is.
Holmes, this is truly unbelievable. Surely this cannot be taken seriously.
It's possible, Watson, that this letter is nothing but a prank. However, a small chance exists that both the challenge and the threat are real.
What will you do?
First, I'm going to enjoy the breakfast Mrs. Hudson has prepared. If you would be so good, Watson, as to clarify some of the riddles in the letter. Firstly, if Arsène Lupin is actually the author, as he states, why does he sign with another name? When it comes to the poem, even if an answer seems straightforward, we must be quite certain. What would the target of tonight's theft be if this letter turns out to be accurate? We have one day to find the solution and to take preventative measures. You could go see Barnes, the bookstore in Glentworth Street. Surely they'll have something that will be informative.
Oh, I'm controlling Watson now. I see. Let me see. Let's save the game before... Do I really want to save? Yes. Now, let me turn up the voices slightly. I feel as though the music might be just a tiny bit... It would be okay with a little bit. Hey, I'm fine with that, you know? As long as anything I can do to have fun myself and provide some entertainment to somebody else, right? We're all in the same world here, chilling out, so might as well have fun. What was interact?
Holmes's violin.
Don't touch that, Watson. He'll know. He doesn't want your fingerprints on his violin. Is this not just Cthulhu?
What? This accursed statue is still here?
It is.
I've asked Mrs. Hudson to remove it for us.
I might have to try and find whatever that other game was. I don't think it's on Steam. I have to go back and try and play that. This is artwork here. Okay, well that's my, I can look at what dialogue happened here. Oh no, it's a scroll? That's not good. I love artwork. What a nice apartment, you know? They were really right about this place being worth the rent. Like, it was a steal that they were talking about in the books. I've got to say. This place is beautiful. The wallpaper, some people might not dig it. Why are there bullet holes in the wall? Definitely Sherlock did that. Oh. Oh, yeah. First person is definitely better for moving around.
It's a coal bucket in which Holmes stores his cigars. What a strange idea.
That is strange. Storing them in the bucket? Putting them out, well, that's fair. But storing them in the bucket is a bit odd.
This is how Holmes organizes his correspondence that is awaiting responses. If only his clients saw that.
Just like stabs them with a really odd looking knife. I do have interest in art, but I've never taken the time as a child or an adult to like really try to get better. And so I'm mostly a fan of appreciating it and not making it. Not yet, anyway.
My eccentric companion keeps his shag tobacco in the toe of this Persian slipper.
Kind of funny. I mean, whatever works, right? I mean, if it maintains the quality in the slipper, just let it be there. Who's this fella?
Colonel Gordon. It was during the affair of the lodger in treatment.
You just have a picture of a military guy.
The Reichenbach Falls. What an awful memory.
You say that, Watson, but I bet you have good memories in reality. How am I gonna get to this gun? Like, you can see where his height is right there. It's like, what? 2 feet above the doorknob? That gun is up there, dude. You're not gonna be able to get to that in a hurry. Look at all these books. Gotta make sure I don't miss clues.
Oh, what a mess.
Indeed, but it might be an organized...
Treaty on Cornish, the Celtic language of the Cornish people. And here, medieval pottery. Holmes has an interesting taste in reading.
He does, he does. He's oddly good at a lot of stuff.
It was in this statue that we found the famous black pearl of the Borgias.
I don't know how many games how many games did Frogware make already? This is a 2008 one, but this all of London? Jesus. I wouldn't want to be the guy who had to make this map. I mean, it's like 2 pixels, but just imagine trying to like plot every building in London. Assuming this is London. I don't want to do that. It's outside? Hold on. What was I told to go do? Go see Barnes, the bookstore in Glentworth Street. Okay, remember that. Glentworth Street. Roger that. Roger that. Is this my room or his room? I wouldn't want to trespass. Since it's messy, I'm sure it is not my room. I would imagine.
I am not ready yet, Watson.
Oh. Do I have to put my coat on? Get an umbrella? There we go. Indeed. Hello, my good man. Feeding the pigeons, are we? How goes it, sir?
No, I have nothing to ask him.
Okay, I'll cross the street and not make eye contact. How about that? That might be better for you, Mr. Dr. Watson. Where are the street signs? Sir?
No, I have nothing to ask him.
Okay, well, that's fine. Madame?
Sir? Sir?
Yeah. Nobody makes pleasant conversation these days. I'm just standing on top of the Pigeons. What a beautiful city. I'm sure it smells really good right now. Oh, I've stumbled upon it. How about that? I actually have no idea. There were no signs that I saw. Oh, there it is. Clintworth Street. It is there. Very nice.
Poor Barnes should hire a cleaning lady. Oh, what a mess.
I actually personally would more likely trust a bookstore that looks this way because it's lived in, you know? Not just a business, you know? They care. They be doing work. So, he's possessed. We need an exorcist. Sir, were you having a seizure?
Good day, Barnes.
Hello, Dr. Watson. How are you? I didn't hear you enter.
Are you busy? Am I disturbing you?
Not at all. I was researching, but if you came to see me, it must be that you're looking for something specific. Perhaps I can help you?
A strange affair. We actually received a very odd letter from a narcissistic Frenchman who's going to supposedly steal a lot of England's most prized relics. What do you know about it?
A very strange affair, bewildering even, has brought me to see you. An affair involving a Spanish cape and a one-eyed, one-armed man.
Most certainly. You will find the works dealing with naval history on one of the shelves somewhere.
As to why I'm not using streaming assets, for me, less is more, I guess. I prefer, at least, it's all based on what I prefer to watch. And so for me, I don't like to have, I don't like chat on the screen. I don't like, you know, overlays and stuff of that nature when I would rather just watch a streamer play the game and having like a face cam, not too many like bells and whistles, so to speak. Just more of a good old classic. You play the game with a face cam and it's live and you just have, you know, a chill time without, you know, anything more to distract on screen other than like, you know, follow notifications or like, that's fine. But yeah, I just prefer that, at least for me, my preference would be not having to have, you know, chat take up like a block all the way below the streamer's webcam. Alert panel, I do have like follow alerts set up, but yeah. So I have those, and since I haven't hit affiliate, I don't really need to set up oh, that's true. I should probably make like an offline thing. I mean, I've made stuff in Photoshop plenty of times. It's just honestly, I forgot about the offline screens being something that exists. That's all that happened there. Otherwise, I probably would have done it. Goodbye? I guess that
Thank
was...
you. I'll go look.
Yes, sir. I will go look. Let me see what my journal's looking like. Naval history. Somewhere on the shelves. Somewhere. Actually, because I plan, ideally, at least, streaming longer today, I just have now made, like, a going to the bathroom slide. So, as, like, I'm inspired to add more, I'll do more. I just try not to overload myself, as I get easily overwhelmed by doing too much all at once, even if it's pretty, you know, easy stuff, so to speak. The Great English Seaman Book is what that says. Was his last voyage. Upon his return, he astounded many with his taste for raw meat. Okay, well, odd. And his sudden onslaught of salivation when, I quote his housekeeper, local college students or uninformed conscripts passed in front of the windows of the living room. Huh. Huh. So he salivates when he sees college students or uninformed conscripts. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate the offer for sure. That's very kind of you. But I usually don't mind making stuff like that. I have the time, definitely, so I'll get around to it. Let me see. He died 2 years later due to a fatal fall while attempting to battle the weathercock atop Edinburgh's bell tower with a sculpture that he had made out of clay and briar chips. What are briar chips? Representing the supposed offspring of the Duke of Kent and a hedgehog. Sonic? Animation. Itself, no. I did consider learning Blender at one point, but I haven't done that yet. I have a lot of I haven't done it yet things on my list of things to eventually do. Horatio Nelson, 1st Viscount Nelson. Born in Burnham Thorpe, Norfolk in 1758. We owe to Admiral Nelson some of the most beautiful pages of the Royal Navy's history. Charged with intercepting Bonaparte en route for Egypt, he conquered the French fleet in the Battle of the Nile in 1798. Not content to rest on his laurels, in 1799 he recaptured Naples from the revolutionaries and was made Duke of Brant, or it's possibly Bronte, in 1800. The death of this unrivaled seaman, who had already given his body in the service of his country, he had one arm amputated and lost the sight in one eye, was his crowning moment. He died triumphing over Admiral Villeneuve during the Battle of Trafalgar, despite being inferior in terms of numbers, but through the grace of a courage and audacity without compare. A representative tale of Nelson occurred during a former battle, when the flag captain warned him that the commander was signaling retreat. Admiral Nelson, convinced that they were to be victorious, held a telescope to his blind eye and said, "I really do not see the signal." What a guy. Thus he continued to battle, coming out victorious. Lucky for him, his joke... Wait, it ends? Lucky for him, his joke is where that ends. I was hoping to know about the joke.
The Great English Sailors. As it happens, I found this book, and...
Excuse me, my dear Dr. Watson, but I am in need of tranquility.
Well, farewell, Barnes.
Come on, Watson, don't disturb the man. He's got a library to arrange. I think we can go back to see old Sherlock now. Let me close your door for you. Never mind, I can't. Sorry that I'm gonna leave it open. So, fresh air and all that. But we've got to sprint. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got to sprint. What is this place? Not a door. Fake door. Oh, Holmes, Mr. Holmes. There you are.
Now tell me, Watson, what progress have you made? Have you found the meaning of the mysterious signature?
Who, wait. Inventory? I believe that it is, where's the name here? The full name. Horatio Nelson. So, let's, can I type?
It's an anagram, Holmes. The letters in Arsino Lotino can be used to spell out Horatio Nelson.
That's a welcome confirmation. No doubt the target for the theft is somehow connected with the Battle of Trafalgar, won by Admiral Lord Nelson at the expense of the French. Nelson, who lost an eye and an arm in battle, has a statue high atop a column in Trafalgar Square. It says that the object of the theft is sitting at his master's feet. There's nothing to steal on this column. We have a map of London here somewhere. Let's see if we can find a site of interest near Trafalgar Square.
Indeed, indeed. Let's save the game. I don't know if this game crashes often. I fear it may, just in case. It is an old game. I have no desire to repeat progress. Barnes Bookstore. Baker Street. Yeah, this is a map of Baker Street. Can I move along? One moment. Well, there's the square, is it not? So I probably have to go look. Do I not?
Have you found the map of London, Watson?
Oh. Wait, a map of London? Yeah, we definitely have one somewhere, I would imagine.
Holmes's makeup and accessories. With the help of this, his disguises are very impressive.
Indeed, of course.
A Scandal in Bohemia. Holmes's very first adventure. But why is he keeping this journal? Holmes is not the type to archive his past adventures. Oh, the photo of Irene Adler. I'm not surprised that Holmes
A
kept
little
it.
bit of a love interest.
To him, she is the only woman. He perceives her as being so superior to the rest of her sex that he can't even speak her name. Could he have felt something close to love for her? Who knows?
Who's to say? Now her picture is in my book. I don't know that I needed that.
Ah, Holmes's Order of the Legion of Honor. I wonder why he doesn't display it on the wall.
He might just not have interest.
A Scandal in Bohemia.
Alright, wait, what do you know? Where do I know?
Hinayana, the oldest Buddhist school, Ceylon. Holmes has some strange bedside reading.
I mean, whatever you enjoy. Although there's a gun.
Holmes's sidearm.
I don't think we need that.
To think that this statue saved Holmes's life during the adventure of the empty house.
Wow. Things that I'll have to learn about later. This is the lab.
Holmes's table for experiments. A motley collection.
Motley collection. Yes, yes. Oh, wherever did we put that map of London? TikTok. TikTok. You'd think we'd just have one lying around.
Have you found the map of London, Watson?
Have I found the map of London? Do I need to go to the library? Do I get a map of London from the
Let's
library?
leave this young man to his strange reading.
You're right. I'm sorry. You're so right, Watson. I'm so wrong. I imagine the map be in here then. Which I feel that this is the map. But perhaps I'm incorrect.
Ha! I found it at
Okay,
last.
well, it's
The
just a
map
big
of
book.
London.
So, according to you, what is there to steal in Trafalgar Square? Show me on the map, Watson.
Show me on the map, Watson. Indeed, I will, Sherlock. Let me look at the map. Map of London. Ah. I guess we'll have to see. What's on the west? Okay. Well, that's where we are. Well, that's nothing. Oxford Circus, a very popular marketplace situated on Oxford Street, which is considered to be the world's largest avenue. I don't believe that to be it. Burlington Arcade, built to the order of Lord George Cavendish. The architect was Samuel Ware. The arcade opened in 1819. An arcade. Piccadilly Circus. The great thoroughfare leading from Haymarket in Regent Street's westward to Hyde Park Corner. I don't think that's it. What's in the center? The British Museum, the largest museum in London where famous archaeological treasures are on display. The National Gallery of Painting is located on Trafalgar Square.
The only
That might be it.
location visible is the National Gallery of Painting, which faces the column.
Why not? Our man wants to steal a painting, but which one? Watson, shall we head out? Let's take a tour of the National Gallery. While you find us a hansom, I'll send a message to Lestrade to have him join us.
Alright.
Find us a hansom, Watson. We have no time to lose.
Oh, I bet it's the guy standing out there with the pigeons. I bet he's one of those, a cab driver. Which is what I think. Oh wait, just this guy he appeared there.
Ah, Lamb, good timing. Can you give myself and my friend Sherlock a lift?
With pleasure, Dr. Watson. The mistress, Miss Bromsby, gave me the day off. I'll wait for you.
And here we are.
So, Holmes, what are we doing?
Oh, you'll find out, my dear Watson. You'll find out.
Good afternoon, gentlemen, and welcome to the National Gallery of Painting. As it's such a lovely day outside, you're the only visitors at the moment, and likely will be for the whole day, as the minimum number of people for a guided tour is...
We're not here to visit the museum, young man. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Sherlock Holmes, the famous detective?
Indeed, I have reason to believe that a theft is being planned that will take place here, perhaps as early as today.
A robbery?
I'm not certain, but there is a good reason to believe that is the case. We have contacted Inspector Lestrade at Scotland Yard, and he should be joining us momentarily. Meanwhile, rest assured that we are here in an official capacity. In the meantime, you can certainly help us. One of the paintings will play a part in the matter, but I don't yet know exactly which one. I do, however, have a few clues that should tell something to a specialist like yourself.
Ah, yes, of course. As it happens, I've only been working here for 3 days. Actually, I'm an apprentice, and my duties here are essentially administrative.
Who is the director, my good man?
Pray tell, would I be correct in deducing that the elder of the two men that we can see up there is the director of the museum?
Yes, that is Sir Pointer. He could certainly assist you better than I, but at the moment he's terribly occupied and will be for some time.
But the location that you are proposing is unworthy of my work. All of my pieces are hymns to color and light. It's the very stars, the sun that you want to extinguish.
Please understand, dear sir, the entrance hall is reserved for temporary exhibitions. We are able to add more lighting.
In that case, you would have to provide lanterns across the whole length of the ceiling, and to use the most refined oil possible. Definitely not gas. And mirrors to reflect the light, along with some canvases in basic colors to bring out the contrasts.
We will do all that we possibly can.
Nevertheless, I insist that a number of my works must be on the main floor next to the large pieces.
But our rooms are already full, and, as you know, each has its specific subject. Too much modernism?
How can there be too much modernism? Modernism doesn't exist. Only art exists. Art is timeless. Art is cosmic.
Well, sir, perhaps we should continue this conversation in my office.
How did he even knock that flower over? What a beautiful accent. As someone with French ancestry, let me be the first to say, 100% accurate. I mean, that's probably the best and most accurate French accent I've ever heard in my entire life. Better than the real thing. What's up with the ledger?
Then you must certainly have a ledger of the works that are shown in the museum, with a description of each painting.
Yes, Sir Pointer entrusted it to my care this morning so I could familiarize myself with the collection, but I lost it. I know I make a rather feeble archivist, but while I was doing a tour of the museum, the painting that Mr. Pointer is now dealing with arrived, along with cases full of canvases that he had to quickly inventory.
The case of the missing ledger. What do you make of it, Watson? Listen, Mr.
Palinor, sir.
Palinor, my friend and I will make our way through the museum in order to find the ledger. If you lost it while touring the museum and it wasn't back on the desk, then it must be in one of the galleries. Stay here and we will return to see you when we have found it, and not a word of it to the director.
Certainly, sir. With many thanks. I will continue to do my inventory and await you.
Blueprint of the museum.
Tell me, young man, would you happen to have a blueprint of the building in order to facilitate the task at hand?
Ah, yes. Where did I put it? Oh, yes, here it is.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Palinor.
You know who this guy looks like? And if you've seen him, you know that I'm right. Review Bra. Yeah, this guy looks like Review Bra. Like, he really does. He's got the vibe, at least. That's all I'm gonna say. Not a bad thing. Review Bra is awesome. Any pieces of art that I need to steal on my merry way? Oh wait, that's a thief's job, not mine.
Fragile. The museum transports china?
Art is precious, my dear Watson, but it's true that this crate is a curious size. I'd say 3 feet 3 inches on 2 sides by 6'6".
Do you think that Lupin is actually in this crate right now? Like, at this very moment, if we were to open it, he's just in there. With like a little snacky.
Oh, what a mess.
It is a mess, Watson.
Oh, what a mess.
Alright, you already said that. You know, we can move on. Don't get hung up on it. Don't let him get you down. Let me look at this plant that got knocked over.
The painter who was conversing with the director has such character, to the point of taking some of it out on this poor plant.
A lot of character. This is where the director
I
is.
said I didn't want to be disturbed.
I said I didn't want to be disturbed. Yeah, they should just hire me for the next game.
The Adoration of the Name of Jesus, El Greco, 1541 to 1614, Spanish painter from Crete, belonging to the Mannerist school.
I bet I can count the pixels on this picture. Incredible. I can tell exactly what's happening. I can make out all of the details. Can't you? Can't you, Watson? Or is your eyesight failing you? Did you bring your glasses? Your bifocal. Assuming that those were... They probably existed in 1895.
The Lamentation of the Dead Christ by Giuseppe de Ribera, a tenebrist painter.
A tenebrist.
This canvas by Tiziano Vecellio, better known as Titian, is an allegory of prudence. It reads, "From the past, the man of the present acts prudently so as not to imperil the future." Wise advice.
Indeed. I actually have an artwork of Titian on my computer. Not that I made, but like an old
An
one.
apostle, Giuseppe de Ribera, 1591-1652.
I might also have his picture.
The Toilet of Venus by Diego Velázquez, who was considered, along with Francisco Goya and El Greco, as one of the greatest artists in all of Spanish history.
Of course.
A Peasant Boy Leaning on a Sill by Bartolomé Esteban Murillo, 1617-1682. Christ Healing the Paralytic at the Pool of Bethesda by Murillo, one of the most important figures in Baroque painting in Spain during the 18th century.
Is that where Bethesda Studios got its name? From the Pool of Bethesda?
Jacob with a Flock of Laban by Giuseppe de Ribera, also called Lo Spagnoletto, or the Little Spaniard because of his height.
Oh, the little Spaniard. That's cute. I don't need to know about every one of these, though. What does this say?
The Spanish Painters Gallery.
Oh. Actually, we do need to know about them because they're part of the riddle, are they not? Well, what is this book first? Look at this vase. What is this book?
There, it seems that we've found the famous ledger. It's written in shorthand, and there are hundreds of entries. Let's bring it to the archivist.
Indeed. Indeed. Let's just take a quick glance around as we head back down. Not miss anything. And this is English painting. Well, I think that they're going to take... I think Lupin was going to take some of the English paintings. But we aren't there yet. We aren't there yet. We don't have to worry about that quite yet. Let's go see what the archivist has to say about the old ledger here. Hello, Review Bra.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
Farewell, Palinor.
Okay. Well, let me open it in front of him, I guess. Okay, I have a map of the place. I see. Where is it?
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
The ledger.
Here is your ledger, my friend.
You found it! Many thanks. You won't say anything to Sir Pointer?
Rest assured, are you familiar with how the entries are written? Everything seems to be abbreviated.
I understand how to locate a thematic group and how to read a description, but I am struggling with the location codes.
It's better than nothing at the moment. We're searching for a painting that has a connection to the Battle of Trafalgar.
Depicting what exactly?
According to this poem, it could be...
What does the painting based on the Battle of Trafalgar depict? Well, I have no idea. Let me read the poem. King's Rally delivering a one-armed man. Let me see. What are the keywords here?
Are you sure? It means nothing to me.
Okay,
Mr.
not a
Holmes.
hound.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
One-eyed man.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
All right. Let me look again. The Battle of Trafalgar. Spanish Cape. Perhaps.
Are you sure? It
Okay,
means nothing to
Spanish
me,
is
Mr.
not.
Holmes.
Spanish isn't detailed. Let me see. Spanish Cape.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr. Holmes.
Are
you sure? It means nothing to me,
I
Mr.
thought it was
Holmes.
Jesus. It sounded like that was part of it.
What do you think, Holmes?
What do I think? Let me read my journal. This is searching for a painting that has a connection to the Battle of Trafalgar. Depicting what? Victory?
Are you sure? It means
Okay,
nothing
not
to me,
victory.
Mr. Holmes.
What about defeat?
Are you sure? It means...
What does the painting based on the Battle of Trafalgar depict? Battle?
Are you sure? It means...
Naval combat.
Are you sure? It means...
Alright, give me a moment, sir, and I'll be back. The poem suggests. Well, I understand that the poem suggests. All across France, everyone knows, is the revolution. And has that happened? Yeah, the revolution's happened. In the blind kingdom, you only need one eye for the crown. Though we tried again, our fate was nailed. The crucifixion? Our suffering. An adversary came along. In order to protect the victory, we were put in the wrong. It's gotta be the revolution, is it not? The French Revolution.
Are you sure? It means...
Oh, what about just revolution?
Are you sure? It means...
Okay, so it's not the French Revolution. Okay, let's see. No, wait. I'm good at puzzle games, I swear. Not at all, but, you know, we're out here. Clearly did vengeance sound what I have in mind for this traitor. On my honor tonight to hand, I will break free the binding, so that all may understand our victory will take wing. I don't think it's crucifixion.
Are you sure? It means nothing...
Indeed, it is not. I'm gonna go look at the paintings and see if one, you know, jumps out at me. Battle of Trafalgar. Not that one. These ones are Italian. I don't think, it would be in English, would it not? I would imagine. Flemish? Not Flemish. German? Not German. Not the Spanish. I don't think they're gonna take the French ones. I don't imagine.
A canvas by Sir Reynolds. Colonel Tarleton, hero of the British forces.
Nah, not him. Need something that really makes sense here. Like a naval thing, maybe.
A terrible naval battle scene by Ludolf Bashuizen.
There's the English artwork. Dutch. We don't need the Dutch. English here. It'd be one of these, I bet.
The Adoration of the Golden Calf by Nicolas Poussin.
Not that one. Nor this one.
Close.
What is this?
The Emperor Napoleon I, or Bonaparte as we English prefer, painted by Horace Vernet.
You think Bonaparte?
Watson, come quickly.
What is it, Holmes? What
Oh,
have
I
you
found it.
A painting by my great uncle Horace Vernet. I had forgotten that his work could be found here. It is certainly this ancestor to whom Lupin made reference in his letter. Such talent, don't you think?
Who? Lupin?
No, Vernet. Albeit Lupin also, but in a different field. Horace Vernet, the Battle of the Hanau, which took place in 1813, the beginning of the end for Napoleon despite this victory.
So, Napoleon.
A canvas by Vernet. A canvas by Vernet, the Battle of Montmirail, Francis. The Battle of Genappe by Horace Vernet, one of the victories of the French Revolution.
I mean, you'd have to imagine that it would be
A
that
canvas
then.
by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle.
Wow, Sherlock, I didn't know you had such important uncles. Crazy. So let's try a few things. Okay, one. Let's try this. French, not the, but just. French
Are
Revolution.
you sure? It means nothing.
Not the Revolution. What about Bonaparte?
Are you sure? It means
Napoleon. The first.
Are you sure? It means
Vernet.
Are you sure? It
Well. Let me take one more look at these paintings. We found the general area, but they wanted something different, it would feel. These are not battles, so not those.
A canvas by Nicolas Poussin.
No, not Moses.
The Battle of Genappe by Horace Vernet, one of the victories.
The French Revolution.
Horace Vernet, the Battle of the Hanau, which took place in 1813, the beginning of the end for Napoleon despite this victory.
Battle of
A
Hanau.
canvas by Vernet, the Battle of Montmirail, France's campaign of 1814, the last embers of the First French Empire.
I'm gonna say
Horace
the
Vernet, the
Battle of Hanau. Let's try that one. I'll increase the amount of. I'll give myself a hint if I'm not getting there. The Battle of Hanau.
Are you sure? It means nothing.
All right. Let me see. French Empire.
Are you sure? It means...
French monarchy.
Are you sure?
Alright then. Fine. Have your. Is there anyone I can speak to upon arriving? Lupin's poem can be found in your documents. Read it carefully and figure it out. They really just said get good. That's what they said. You're right. You're right. I should just get good. I'm sorry. I apologize. Frankly, I apologize. All across France, everyone knows. It's because I don't know history. I'm being held back, frankly. I should have studied world history. Specifically France, I guess. In the Blind's Kingdom, you only need one eye for the crown. You treat us like blind men at shows. It was a one-eyed, one-armed man who brought us down. I don't know who the one-eyed, one-armed man is. I don't know who that one is. It is true that we failed, though we tried again. Our fate was nailed. Is immortality our pain? Immortality. Well, that sounds like Jesus or God, because the fate was nailed. Immortality. That sounds like the crucifixion. That's where I got that from. One of the Spanish capes, the detestable pride that hangs around you like drapes. So is it a Spanish? Our suffering makes you snide. In order to protect victory, we were put in the wrong, and the day made history. Save the pain and the defeat. The worst in this game is that the hero we did meet. The worst in this game is that the hero we did meet carries a French name. Clearly, did vengeance sound? What I have in mind for this traitor, sitting at his master's feet like a hound, is to be run aground. So there's a French traitor, who I believe the Spanish is what is being said. On my honor, tonight, the hand, I'll break free the binding, so that all may understand our victory will take wing. So, I'm gonna look in, based on that, I feel that I should look in the Spanish section and see if there was something that says this man was a traitor to the French kingdom. He actually provided intel. He provided intel to the Spanish kingdom. French. Well, these are French. I don't think... Where's the Spanish? Wait, where are they?
La Tela Real by the great Spanish master.
A royal boar hunt? Not that.
The Vendramin family, venerating a relic of the True Cross by Titian, a Venetian paper, died in 1576, leader of the 16th century Venetian school of the Cinquecento.
I don't believe that would be it, no. I've already looked at those. Who is this guy?
Monsieur de Norvins, portrait by Jean-Auguste Dominique Ingres, 1780 to 1876.
He had a good long life. So there was a traitor to the French.
The Triumph of Pan by Nicolas Poussin. Horace Vernet, my ancestor. Magnificent, this landscape at sunset.
Oh, he likes it. He likes it.
Portrait of a Woman by Peronneau. French school. Pastel on paper. Jacques Cazot. Portrait by Jean-Baptiste Peronneau. Born around 1715, died 1783.
Can you imagine if none of these have a one-armed, one-eyed man, do they? That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it?
Dr. Ralph Schomburg by...
No, not a Schomburg. I'm not going to need... No Schomburgs are going to be required here. Who would the traitor be? Traitor to whom? Assuming that, well, the French, right?
The Ambassadors, 1533, by Hans Holbein the Younger. In the foreground, we can see a distorted skull, a symbol of mortality.
Well, that's kind of scary. It would be my belief. I would expect.
Did you see it to believe? The incredulity of St. Thomas, master of the work, Battista Giovanni Sima, born around 1459.
Art is a crazy
A
thing.
painting by Veronese, the family of Darius before Alexander.
Wow.
Closed.
Not another. Not another locked door. My arch nemesis. Nemesis. My arch enemy. Arch nemesis. AKA the name of the game. I said it. The name of the game. Nemesis. This is
The Old Heathfield of Gibraltar by Sir Joshua Reynolds. 70.
I don't think we need anybody from Gibraltar.
The Scale of Love by Jean-Antoine Watteau. Born in 1684, died in 1721. Perfect Harmony by Jean-Antoine Watteau.
No. We don't need those. Am I gonna have to give myself another hint? Lupin's poem can be found in your documents. Read it carefully. I've read it carefully, but I'm not the best at a naval association. Yeah, I got that part. In order to protect victory is an important line. Okay, well, I mean, as one might expect, you know, I'll find the naval battles then.
Sun Rising Through Vapor by William Turner. 40 years before.
No, that's not a battle.
A Canvas by William Turner. The
Painter of Light. That's not it either.
A river scene with a Dutch yacht.
Dutch yacht, that
The
isn't
coast
it.
Scene. Jean
Post
van de
scene?
Capelle.
No. I need a battle.
A Terrible Naval Battle Scene by Ludolf Bashuizen. Willem van der Velde, a Dutch painter who dedicated his talent.
No. Well, that was one naval battle right there. It was a Dutch painting. So one of the Dutch paintings was a naval battle. Is that the only naval battle? That one Dutch? Perhaps. What was his name? I'll put in his name, or I'll just put a terrible naval battle. I don't think I need the artist necessarily. I just put naval battle.
Are you sure? It means nothing to me, Mr.
All right, one moment. A terrible, terrible naval battle.
Are you sure? It means.
Oh, listen, Review Bra, you've got to help me out here. Your paintings. I'll do one more glance over before I just basically have to give myself the answer. So naval. If I were a navy, where would I be? Probably on the water. As you might expect. What is about?
Horace Vernet, my ancestor.
No. That's like pirate. That's really old. That's too old to be right. Let's see. None of those are on the ocean. This one is.
Venice, La Serenissima. This one from 1740 by Canaletto.
Surely it wouldn't be Venice, right? It shouldn't be.
Are you sure? It means.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. You know, that's fine. The Victory was Nelson's ship. That should give me the answer. But let's try and find a painting where there's a ship. Are these open? Closed.
Closed.
Drat. Closed. Both of them. The darned thing. Drat. We have been stopped at every turn.
A beach scene with fishermen by
Beach scene with fishermen. Not it.
Willem van de Velde.
Should I actually put the Victory as the answer? I might have to go find the painting. I don't think it'll be this.
Are you sure?
That's what I thought. Yeah, we have to find the painting with the Victory depicted. That is what we've gotta... I'll find you. You might hide from me for a while.
A terrible naval battle scene by Ludolf Bascoizen.
We know Ludolf Bascoizen.
A coast scene. Jean
Coast
van de Capelle.
scene. I think the Victory would be like up close, probably.
The Evening Star by William Turner.
Evening Star. No.
Margate from the Sea.
No.
John Constable. He managed to... A canvas by William Turner, the painter of light.
Could this be the Victory?
A canvas by William Turner, the painter of light.
It's not detailed enough, I don't think. Wow. Oh, wow, look at that. A lot of work went into these buildings. Took a lot of people a lot of time to build stuff like that. Sometimes I think about how much work it actually took to get the sort of buildings that we have nowadays. And how much easier they are to build these days than what they used to be. I don't think there's any ships in this one. That's a terrible naval battle. Painter of Light is what seems possible here. Unless it's this one.
Vernet, my ancestor. Magnificent, this landscape at sunset.
Perhaps I'm a fool. And if so, that's fine. Oh, really? Okay, well, the answer was just as simple as ship or boat. Yet I was getting way too specific, I guess. Alright, Review Bra, I have figured it out by getting help from God or some sort of higher power to give me the answer.
Are you sure? It means nothing.
Just put boat.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
It might refer to a boat. Its master was Admiral Nelson, and the thief wanted to run it aground. Moreover, the boat would have a French name.
Wait, I have a suggestion. A very popular painting, symbolic even, the Fighting Temeraire, a Turner. In this painting, Turner is described as having mastered painting techniques, and it is one of the most beautiful English paintings of all time. The subject, a boat by the French name of Temeraire, was involved in the Battle of Trafalgar and distinguished itself by protecting Victory, the flagship on board which was...
Victory, did you say?
Yes, Admiral Nelson was on board. Temeraire received a special distinction, but I am not certain of which. The painting shows it being towed to the breaker's yard, I believe.
I see. The Fighting Temeraire.
Where would I find it?
I don't know. You would have to search through the English works of this century near the west section of the gallery.
My thanks, Palinor. Come, Watson, let's take a look at the painting.
So in the west, you say? Over in the English is where it should be. French? Yeah, these ones are French. See,
Here's what I've been
I
looking
told
for.
you. I told you, the Painter of Light.
The Fighting Temeraire. Splendid. What do you think?
I agree, it's splendid. The existence of this painting would seem to give credit to this whole affair.
As long as this painting remains on this wall, this letter, even if it is eloquent and provocative, is nothing more than a letter. It is possible that all of this could be a hoax with no substance whatsoever. We will know soon enough, as the theft will have to take place tonight.
We must warn the museum's director, Holmes.
You are correct, Watson. Shall we?
Indeed, we shall. Let's go disturb the meeting with that very good accented French painter, whoever he might be.
Fantastic! Superb!
There, Maestro. I believe that everything is settled.
This collaboration will be my crowning glory, my masterpiece. Merci!
I have finished the inventory of the works of art, Director. Oh, and I have the pleasure of introducing the great detective Sherlock Holmes and his companion, Dr. Watson.
Good day, gentlemen. It's with pleasure that I welcome you to our gallery. I trust that you are here for pleasure and not business.
I'm afraid that is not the case.
Oh,
When it is no longer a matter of art, the artist must make his excuses.
Bro, these subtitles.
Messieurs, until we meet again, no need to accompany me. I know the way.
I know the way.
my apologies, gentlemen. Have you been waiting long?
Mr. Palinor was able to answer all of our most urgent questions. Tell me, who was that man who just left?
That was Horace Valmont, a French painter. One of the best, seemingly. His letters of recommendation come from some of the grandest salons in Paris.
A Frenchman? Let's take a look, Watson.
Yes, he's very avant-garde. He heard that we were showing the works of modern painters during our temporary exhibitions. He has loaned us a number of paintings and has promised to donate those that have the greatest success to the museum.
Lestrade, just in time. And the Frenchman, Watson?
Gone?
Director, this is Inspector Lestrade from Scotland Yard. Lestrade, this is the Director of the National Gallery, Sir Pointer, and his assistant, Mr. Palinor. Lestrade, would you have your constable on duty guard the entrance and make sure that nobody comes into the museum? Director, is there anything else?
No, but
If you would care to follow me, I'll show you what the motivation behind all of this is. The reason for this little gathering is this letter that I received at my lodgings this morning. Without getting into too much detail, it claims that this painting, The Fighting Temeraire, will be stolen tonight.
pardon?
There now. It's because of a letter that you've disturbed me. You believe that?
I would never have taken the liberty to disturb you if this letter, the authenticity of which I must admit hasn't been completely confirmed, was not written by the one and only Arsène Lupin.
Arsène Lupin?
Arsène Lupin?
Us? Arsenal? Who? Lou? What?
Oh,
Arsène
baby.
Lupin, the most wanted cat burglar in the world. We will know soon enough whether or not this letter is a fake, or if I had reason to disturb you, Lestrade. But you must understand that we couldn't take even the slightest chance.
Perhaps. Why not simply put this thing under lock and key in the bank or at Scotland Yard?
We cannot risk storing the painting in an improper environment or to entrust it to anyone who calls it a thing.
All that would achieve would be to shift the problem. This painting is priceless. Beware he who would harm it. What I propose, Lestrade, is to do a tour of the museum with Sir Pointer in order to check any possible points of break and entry and leave 2 men on duty here tonight. In addition, Director, you must close the museum to the public and not let anyone else in.
If you feel it's necessary.
And you, Holmes?
I'll pass by tomorrow at dawn. We'll know then what we're up against. Should the unthinkable have occurred, I insist that nothing is touched until I arrive. Is that clear? Let's be off, Watson.
Let's be off, Watson.
Listen, Inspector, I have a lot of work to take care of. It would be better if I leave you to do a tour by yourself. You are, after all, a professional. Here are the keys to all of the locked doors. If you need me, I'll be in my office.
Well, I best inspect the museum to find any of Lupin's possible exits, including mice holes.
Yes, let's be very thorough, Inspector. Let me save. We should open up this box. I bet he's in there right now.
We need a cannon to force this door down. The lock is too big to be jimmied, and I'll leave a man on duty in place. If Lupin does come, it won't be that way.
Good man, good man. Why does this place look sort of ransacked? How did that happen? What about this door?
No exits on this side. Nothing to report.
Moving on. These 2 doors.
It's dark in this box room. Good. No windows. No possible entry.
What is this weird box? This is like bucket with a little white item in there. As he locked me in there. Oh. What is this room?
Ha ha! There is a possible entry. If someone wanted to descend from the roof here, he'd need a lot of time, and it wouldn't be a quiet business. But I'd be wise to leave a man on duty here, and he will signal the alarm at any suspicious movement coming from the roof. Arsène Lupin. It's you and I now.
It is Manuel Mano, Arsène Lupin, if that's your real name. I doubt it is. Doing a little touch-up work here. Well, that's where they can get in here, so... What are the others?
No exits on this side. Nothing to report. No exits on this side.
Roger that. What about the other side?
No exits on this side. Nothing.
What about this one, though?
Nope.
No
exits.
Well, that's good to know. What about over here?
I will make sure there are no windows.
Do your work. I will draw a map for you, Inspector.
Wait for tonight.
Oh,
Fair.
very kind of you.
The director and his underling have left. Time for us to play now. It could be that this whole robbery is nothing but nonsense. If not, we're prepared. And this Lupin will play right into our hands. I'll lock the main door to the museum, and you will be locked in. Jeffries is on duty in Trafalgar Square, and the yard is nearby. Nothing to worry about there. The doors leading in will be locked, but you will each have everything you need to open them. Stay hidden and cover your light so you cannot be seen from the roof. You, Lockhart, will be stationed near the painting itself. At the least provocation, go down to the entrance and sound the alarm. The walls are too thick, so you will have to go down for your whistle to be heard. In case of real trouble, be sure to fire with deadly accuracy, because if you even graze one of the paintings, your great-grandchildren will still be paying off your debts. Finally, you'll just have to be content with your lanterns. Gas is too expensive. Let's go, men. Keep your wits about you. You'll be relieved at 4 a.m.
Do I get to play as one of the guards? Later. A little toy train. Right between the legs. Wow, what an angle. Oh, it's like mustard gas. Probably chlorine gas. Chloroform gas. Whatever that compound is. What about this one? How are you gonna get rid of him? He just teleports him, teleports behind him, cuts his throat. So is Arsene Lupin like a toy maker? Sort of what it might, you know. Went to a Toys R Us right before this.
You cantankerous codger. You have work to do.
You're right, Holmes. The constable below was indeed asked to deliver us a letter. It's from Lestrade.
Nothing good can come from such urgency.
Indeed, Holmes. This time, without doubt, the painting has disappeared. According to what he's written, they've turned the National Gallery upside down looking for it. Our presence is required immediately.
Well, Watson, the game is afoot.
Should we not have enlisted more men from the force to protect the painting?
I think that a whole brigade could not have stopped Lupin. And, of course, we can now be certain that it was he who was behind the theft. First and foremost, the police have a city and lives to protect, and we must respect that. Watson, a hansom will be hard to find at this hour, and Billy, our page, is sick. Would you be so good as to flag one down while I take a moment to reread this letter?
Yesterday, I was a doctor, and now I become a valet.
Oh, Watson. You always have the funniest jokes. Find that handsome. Hello?
Got a light?
No, sorry.
Is it Sherlock Holmes who lives in these digs here?
Indeed.
Know him?
I do have that honor. I have been of some assistance to him on occasion. Like locating hansoms, for instance.
I say, you're his valet. So tell me, does your master pay well then?
But
I bet you're not above winning a bob or two, am I right? Listen, my friend, word has it that your boss is going to have a right fright tonight at the Picture Museum.
How?
Shh, listen, my good man. If you want to fill your pockets, here's my card. Piers Urquhart Allen, that's my name. Independent reporter's the game. Spill the beans about his biz, and I'll pay you well. Look for me in one of the pubs round here. You can't miss me.
If Holmes finds out that the press is onto this business, he'll be in an explosive mood. Best to avoid speaking about it.
An explosive mood. Me when I'm handed a rocket launcher?
No, I have nothing to ask him.
Eventually we will. Mark my words, this man is gonna come in handy.
Ah, a hansom. Now to find Holmes and make our way to the National Gallery.
You've arrived at last, Holmes. We haven't touched anything while we were waiting, except for a ladder which we needed to climb onto the roof. You must have received my message. The painting was stolen.
The facts.
Did your men see anything?
To tell you the truth, barely anything. There was nothing they could do. The only thing we know for certain is there were two people of athletic build who perpetrated this crime. We don't know if the burglars stole anything other than the painting in question, as they completely redecorated the museum with the paintings of a French artist that were at the entrance to the museum. The paintings that were on the walls are now crammed in the director's office.
Seems
Do you
like
have any idea what happened?
they just hate the
Well,
English.
Not really. I haven't managed to figure it out. We know that the two men exited through the window in the restoration workshop, and that the second man entered through there. But the first man was already in the museum before his accomplice. Yet I had a man in the restoration workshop all yesterday afternoon, and he only left for a minute in order to hear my orders. At no time could the first man have entered through the window. We would have either seen or heard him. The men on the premises confirm they didn't see anyone pass through the entrance until the alarm was sounded. And those two are the only possibilities. How did this man get into the museum, I ask you?
When you have eliminated the impossible, Lestrade, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
And the director, what has he had to say about all this?
Where are the director and his assistant?
They're both in the office. Go gently with the director. He's close to having a fit. By the way, I noticed some traces of paint or something all over. I've asked everyone to avoid trampling on them until you've had a chance to examine them.
You're making wonderful progress, Lestrade.
Goodbye.
Well, I'll go question the neighbors to see if anyone might have seen a 17th century boat descend from the roof.
Watson, accompany Inspector Lestrade. Check out the roof and help out with the interrogations. Be on the lookout for the slightest detail could gain us some precious time.
You can count on me, Holmes.
Indeed, now I am Sherlock Holmes. Let me save once more. Well, this has a padlock on it now.
Lock, a French brand. It looks extremely solid. Impossible to open it without knowing the combination.
Well, there's definitely someone in there. Or maybe the painting is in there, actually. And he just wanted to steal it to make a point about how the English suck. And how the French are superior. What it seems like.
Footprints, look.
Oh.
These footprints are size 9.
What are these?
These are shoes with supple, non-skid leather soles of French manufacture
Oh.
with a distinctive design. These are, without doubt, the shoes of the French painter Horace Velmont.
Indeed. Which makes sense, because he knocked it over and then walked through it. But keep that in mind. Size 9. Size 9.
What horrors!
Ooh.
The artist of this painting wished to depict the total rejection of aestheticism, and he succeeded.
So these are that French guy's pieces, because these weren't here.
A perfect example of neo-cretinism, a Velmont from his convalescent period.
Neo-cretinism.
Looking at this canvas, the French painter must have drawn his inspiration from the famous French cheese camembert. They both stink.
Got him. Got him. Wow, Sherlock, you got him.
Looking at this canvas, the French painter must have drawn his inspiration from the...
Okay, you reused the joke. You already lost my respect.
Velmont has unusual taste for a painter.
Is that a bowling pin? Is that like a duck? The little eyes? Little nose or something? A little proboscis?
The artist of this painting...
Yep. Wow.
What horrors!
Truly.
A perfect example of neo-cretinism.
I don't know. If I can get this in a
canvas, the
museum...
French painter must have drawn...
If I can get these in a museum... Hey, I might be able to paint.
It's Pointer, the museum director, who is on display here. Amusing.
Oh, he liked that one. Oh, that's a copy.
What horrors!
I agree. Frog.
A perfect example.
Where did these go? What the hell?
Hideous, this painting. A round red frame with some green in the middle.
That's kind
The
of
inspiration
scary.
behind this canvas is rather queer.
Is Sherlock, the painting is rather queer.
A perfect example of neo...
Look, a dog.
What horrors!
Sherlock hates dogs, actually.
Velmont has unusual taste for a painter.
Some of them are kind of good. Some of them I actually kind of like, though. Look, it's cat,
Velmont has unusual taste for a painter.
but it's a kitty.
Velmont has unusual taste.
A horsey. That looks like a whale or something. Who is that?
Self-portrait by Horace Velmont. A bit narcissistic, that one.
Indeed. Wow. He really just replaced like half of the paintings, didn't he? Like in every category, like the English, the Dutch, all of them. He just replaced them.
Velmont has
Flamingo. Oh, this is a flower? This is like, alright.
Looking at this canvas, the French painter...
Okay, alright, Sherlock. You're getting a little snobbish. Alright, come on now. This is an alright painting. Come on. Oh. Okay. I've got to say, if I... Okay. Hold on. Oh. What have I walked into? Okay, let me just say this. If I walked, especially if I was the director, if I walked in here and all of these incredibly old and expensive paintings were just lying in a pile, I believe I might have a heart attack right there and then, out of anger. My anger would be to the point that I can't, my breathing would stop. I think that's what would happen. Hey, director, how are you?
Ah, Mr. Holmes, such a tragedy. Have you seen what these crooks have done to my museum? Paintings of incalculable value thrown in a heap like hay in a haystack. And the fighting temeraire...
The theft.
Now, calm down, director. Do you know if they took anything other than this painting?
The director and I are in the middle of doing an inventory of all the paintings that were moved. We are not certain yet.
Then goodbye.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have any further questions. Come, Palinor, back to the inventory.
Back to the inventory. This is a crazy thing to have, like, done to your stuff.
I'm overwhelmed by this inventory.
Can I borrow this lamp?
Unfortunately not. This room is poorly
That's
lit,
just...
and we need...
Give me your lamp, bro.
Perhaps a bit later.
Come on. Come on, just let me... Just for a few minutes. Just let me have your lamp. Okay, let's go into the areas that could have had somebody.
It's too dark in here. I don't see anything.
That's fair. Wait. Footprints? Where are they leading?
The paint tracks come from the interior of the museum and stop there. It's curious,
Huh.
but I'd wager that the man who left these footprints rested here a moment while facing the wall and looking at something. Yet, these paintings aren't exceptional in the least.
That is odd. He was definitely, like, right here. What would he have looked at? He stood right here. Is he telling me the next items that he's gonna steal? Are these in the British Museum, maybe? Is that what he's saying? He's saying, yeah, I know that I made tracks on purpose. I'm looking at this. I'm gonna steal these things next. Maybe that's what he's trying to say. Seems possible anyway.
It's through there that one of our robbers arrived, and it's also through there that they must have escaped with the help of a ladder.
Indeed. Possibly. Possibly.
The person who left these footprints stepped into the paint with his whole foot.
Let's measure them.
Size 10.
Size 10. That is curious.
These footprints are those of common work boots. Ideal to catch by jumping from this skylight. Water.
Incredible observation, Holmes. It is. How do you know it's water? You need to taste it.
These tools are for restoring paintings.
Yeah, so I gathered. What about this smock? I'm gonna put on a smock. I can clearly see where he walked around at. What is this?
A large red square was painted on the floor, most likely by Lupin, but to what end?
Huh. That is a bit odd.
The Gallery of Italian Works.
This square, what would this be for?
A perfect example of...
We don't need to hear about the neo-cretinism.
What horrors?
What horrors? What horrors?
Closed.
Closed. How could it be? A locked door. Not again. Oh, it's Kitty.
A perfect example of...
So there's a red square. Is there anything else along the floor? This door's
Closed.
locked? Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything along the floor. Alright, well, we've got the footprints here, but they don't really... They're in the dirt, so... They did say there was 2 people, but Lestrade could have just been wrong. To be fair. Never believe Lestrade. He's bad at his job. But if there were, in fact, 2 people, there are size 10 in the painting room. And the dirt were size 9. So perhaps that's related? That could be the 2 people. Because that French painter guy is very suspicious. Indeed, very, very suspicious. I wonder what the red square could be about. Well. What about this plant? Does this matter? No. How did he get the paint off right there, though? Isn't that odd? Like, how do the tracks just stop here anyway? He wouldn't have, like, walked backwards. He did turn. Look, this one's forward, and then it goes backwards. But then that one's forward. This one's forward. This one's forward, so he doubled back.
Footprints, look. Size 10.
Size 10. Are they the work
This
boots?
footprint is quite clear, like a footstep pressed. This footprint is rather light. The man who left these footprints made a return trip. He was carrying something heavy when he climbed the stairs. Paintings, certainly.
Huh. Those aren't going the right way. So... They go up. They don't go along that carpet, though. He did make a return trip carrying something heavy. Well, that would lead me to believe.
It's too dark in here.
Huh.
I don't see anything.
I can't see in there. Well, would the red square denote like they lifted it? No, because there's nothing there. Definitely made a return trip because of the pressed footprint. But how does that? Because it goes up. See, there's a left one here. But then you don't see any more of those. It's like they just stop? For what reason? Very odd.
It's a combination lock.
Yes, we know.
I have no reason to go there.
That's fair. So he got here, picked something up. These are all right. And then he went back. And he's walking. And these are heavier. So he's carrying something with him. Although I doubt he could have done it like through here. He would have had no reason to come back this way. I don't think. I'm not going to let him bamboozle me, and that's all I'm going to say. I will sort it out. Leave it to me. So this is where it started. And I understand where they get heavy. What I don't understand is where they went. Because the ones that are carrying something like stop. Did he hand it off? Did he get handed off to somebody else? To somebody with clean feet? Maybe.
A large red square was painted on the floor, most likely by
Red
Lupin.
square.
But to what end?
We didn't receive another letter from Lupin.
This painting depicts the gods Venus and Mars by Botticelli. This painting was exhibited for the first time in 1874 in the National Gallery. Looking at this canvas, the French painter...
Yeah, the camembert joke. You're hilarious, doctor. You're not a doctor, I don't think. Sherlock? I don't think Sherlock is considered a doctor.
Belmont has unusual taste for a painter.
Where did the other guard get knocked out? Where the train went between his little feet. Which is an incredible shot. Honestly, he could be on Dude Perfect. If he ever wants to give up crime, he could just be a member of Dude Perfect.
A perfect example of...
Neo-cretinism. Yes, we know.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Thank you,
Goodbye.
gentlemen.
Good. We'll be...
Is there anything in here that I need? That we're missing? I don't believe so. We've gone over the dirt. I believe we're solid here. I should look at where they took the painting. It was actually here.
What horrors?
So the painting that was taken was right there.
Ah, Thomas Gainsborough, one of the most famous
Thomas
English portrait and
Gainsborough.
landscape painters.
Thomas Gainsborough.
The artist of this painting wished to depict the total.
I'm not a fan of this green one. It's kind of odd. The green one with the scary face. What's that about?
Hideous, this painting. A round red frame with some green.
The
in middle.
inspiration behind this canvas is rather queer. What does that mean? Like, who is this? Is it a real person? I'm a bit frightened. The red square, I am quite confused about what could it mean. Did they take one of these red square things? Because the other places have two, do they not? So was there another one here that has now been taken? Or was there only ever one? Questions. We will find the answers. In due time. In due time. The footprint. There's got to be a... They didn't take the ledger. Which is a, an interesting thing. Hello, child. Weird that they stood and looked at these pictures.
I have no reason to go there.
We walk along. Stop. Turn around. Lean. Why is he leaning? He's staring at one of these, perhaps? Staring at the crate or the door. Is he watching the door? And then he goes carrying something heavy with paint, but then it stops. Okay, where did he go then? Where they have their little tricks, but they will be discovered. This is like, you see this, you walk in. I mean, nobody's like tracked red paint, per se. You know? Dot run animation. Yeah, I think first person is definitely the way. So, what odd little thing could we be missing in the paintings, perhaps? We know about the footprints. We know about the mud and the shoes. There are two of these little things in every one of the rooms. So I really feel that the red square is showing that one of those got moved. That's what it seems like.
A perfect example of...
Yes, neo-cretinism. I'm not seeing stuff on the floor. It does show that these have been taken off, which is odd. Bowling pin lady, nice to see you again. Yeah, I feel if I had a better memory, I guess I would immediately remember whether there were two of these red things here or not. I feel as though there were.
Closed.
But where would it have gone? No reason to take it, obviously. I don't think there's like footprints on here. Chair, okay. No one sat down. Tried their shoe, perhaps. It doesn't show that that they went into the closet. Went down. And on the way back. Huh. The size 10.5 footprints of the man who stepped into some paint in the restoration workshop curiously stopped at the right-hand side of the museum's entrance. The part where the pieces of least interest are exhibited. I have no items. So there must be something over here then. If it's telling me that. Wouldn't be for nothing. I wouldn't personally believe. On this specific side. I mean, they clearly were looking for something in particular. Because they looked through everything. There's nothing on this side, though, to indicate any change. I mean, things are moved around. Actually, they're probably the same, really. Let's see. Whoa, this is a lot of different stuff. Information from the blue footprint. Crack the combination lock. So we need to get into the lock, is what you're saying.
It's a combination lock, a French brand. It looks extremely solid. Impossible to open it without knowing the combination.
Combination. Um, 1758, 1798, 1799, 1800, 1895. One. Is there another number? Put in the wrong. History of the game. Fridge name. $18.95.
It's a combination lock.
A French brand. Oh, I see. Well, I understand that part. Two of them, two in the opposite, yeah. Saw that, yeah. I will go back to the main room to look at the footprints, but I believe I've already thoroughly examined the footprints in here, so... In fact, I started in here with the footprints anyway.
Footprints, look.
Maybe this is the other.
These footprints are size 9.
Okay.
The foot brushed the paint. Someone wanted to warn the person who made the footprints of the presence of liquid on the ground, but too late. The man then went beneath the louver of the window to get out, probably with the help of a ladder. He was wearing shoes from France.
Okay, well,
leather non-skid soles.
well, that just told me who the other guy was.
Left by Horace Velmont's shoes, and those made by one of the two crooks are absolutely identical. Lupin is a master of disguise. We met him in person yesterday as Velmont.
We did indeed, sir. Did I tell the director? Did I say, Director, where is this man? I need to find him and lock him away.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Velmont.
The only one who will be happy is Velmont. His paintings now have the best spots.
I'd wager he's doubly happy, but he'd never come to show his gratitude in person.
Ah, and when will you be done with your investigation, so that we can put the paintings back in their original places?
A deadline will soon be set, I think. However, it is in our best interest to do it as quickly as possible.
Goodbye.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have any further questions. Come, Palinor, back to the inventory.
Okay, well... I doubt we can leave. I think there's still...
I have no reason to go there.
Yeah.
It's a combination lock.
French combination lock. The red square is still part of the...
A large red square was painted on the floor, most likely by Lupin, but to what end?
Well, I've already looked around, my good man. Unless one was moved into here. Into like a separate room. But why would that happen? I don't know. That wouldn't make much sense. Wouldn't do you any good. Wouldn't be very helpful to move these things into another room. These little sofas, 360 sofas, you might say. I would say. Am I gonna look? Let me see. Well, pictures, I guess, since Velmont is Lupin, right? So yes, I guess they could tell something. Where are they? Not all of them will matter. This one's scary.
This painting around.
Weird. Kind of looks like an Oblivion character. Where are the self-portraits? I need to... Those aren't self-portraits. Neither of those. Neither of those. I'm getting lost in the museum. Isn't that a movie? No, that's Night at the Museum. He might have been lost. I don't remember. Dog. Okay.
It's Pointer, the museum director, who is on display here. Amusing.
Amusing. So, in this, ZZZ, could that be 222? What was his at? Where was the one of himself? This is the director, right? Yeah, yeah. And so where was the one of himself? I saw it around here. There's so many photos. So many paintings. Is it over here? It's right here.
Self-portrait by Horace Velmont. A bit narcissistic, that one.
Is this a 3? Is his mustache a 3? Is that too far? Is that going too far? Maybe. Wait, what is this? I already looked at it.
It's a combination lock.
A combination. Let's see. Okay. English gallery, where the painting once hung. I'll look. I'll look. Listen, I never said I was great at, Actually, I'm great at puzzle games, of course. What do you mean? Skid marks? What is this?
There is something here. A trace of black rubber. A trace of black rubber.
A trace of black rubber. A trace of black rubber.
A trace of black rubber.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A trace of black rubber. A trace of black rubber.
My game?
These 4 traces of black rubber are identical.
Okay, I thought my game was broken. I couldn't get out. I was in black rubber purgatory. So there was that clue. Oh.
There's something strange on the ceiling. I'll have to climb up to examine it, but Lestrade's men are using the ladder. I'll continue to inspect the museum while I await them.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade wanted you to know that we no longer need the ladder. If you want it, it's near the director's office.
Understood. Good man. Back to your post. So now we're gonna get the ladder, and we're gonna read what other new letter that's like a thesis long. His new thesis long letter.
There is something here.
Indeed. Hold on. My item.
There is something here.
Yes, that's why I'm saying use the ladder.
Elementary.
Elementary, my dear Watson. If your initials are JL, the answer is yes. JL? If not, greetings, Mr. Holmes. I wonder who JL is. Our meeting yesterday was far too brief, but I bet it won't be the last. It gives me great happiness that you are participating in this adventure. And even if the ending gives you displeasure, you will have been in the first row for the whole show. Please inform Inspector Lestrade as you know, but contrary to his belief, I most certainly came in through the entrance. I always enter through the main doors, although leaving is a different matter. But enough of the past, let's look ahead, shall we? After tonight, I will yet again steal one of the emblems of England's pride. My next target can be found somewhere in London, and it's up to you to identify it before I claim it. For this, I have left you several clues throughout the museum. A mind as brilliant as yours should have no trouble finding and interpreting them. But will you be able to finish in time? To start, I've left some paintings on the walls that I didn't have the heart to replace with those from my personal collection. In observing them well and reading the following poem, You will have all of the information necessary to determine the location where I spent yesterday afternoon and early evening. The location where I spent yesterday afternoon and early evening. A small bit of advice: do not break into the place. A painting of great value is inside, and you will ruin it. Into the museum did I go that night, and there did I see Venus and Mars wrapped in white. Okay, I remember seeing that one. A rainy day they arrived with much delight. That year, without a doubt, remember with all might. Okay, so the rainy day picture, remember the year. A tired horseman was sleeping near there, without fear. His white horse, standing tall, whispered into my ear, "My lord, we were painted long ago, that is clear. Truthfully, my second choice, sir, was that year." Second. Hendrik has been dead for ages, I won't be coy. His skaters, young couples, men, women, here a boy. They were his work. Were they but duty or his joy? The length of his life is my third part of the ploy. My fourth is the year of purchase, I swear. Fish and cabbage, young boy and angel, quite a pair. First minus second, then times third. Do you care? Minus the fourth. Figure it out and you'll be there. Well. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. Let's sit back up for this, because this is gonna be... This might be painful. Let's take it one step at a time. Okay, now let's see what he said one more time. First, let's do one thing here and there. Museum did I go that night? Venus and Mars, wrapped in white.
This poem by Lupin surely makes reference to 4 paintings presently hanging in the museum. Shall we begin our search?
Indeed. Okay. Now, where did we see...
Here's what I've been looking for.
You're right. That is one of them.
A winter scene with skaters near a castle by Averkamp, 1585 to 1634, one of the greatest painters from the Dutch school of the 17th century. He specialized in winter scenes. The painting originally extended into a square shape. A winter scene with
Curious. Curious indeed.
A winter scene with skaters near a...
Now, you're getting ahead of yourself, Sherlock. One painting at a time, please. This is the Venus and Mars.
Here's what I've been looking for.
So let's see.
This painting depicts the gods Venus and Mars by Botticelli. This painting was exhibited for the first time in 1874 in the National Gallery.
Okay. Now we read. Where is it? A rainy day they arrived with much delight. That year, without a doubt. Remember with all might. Okay, so I have a phone. I do have a phone. All I've got to do is type in the stuff. It's as easy as that. What year was it? Remember the year. Stop. Hold on. What's the year?
This painting depicts the gods
1874.
Venus and Mars by Botticelli. This painting was exhibited for the first time in 1874 in the National
Okay.
Gallery.
All right, that's the first. Now, what did the second one say? A tired horseman was sleeping near there without fear. White horse. Their white horse? He's sleeping near here. Not a white horse. Hmm. It wouldn't be like this.
A study by Tiepolo. The
That is
Trojans
that's
bring
a
the Greek
horse.
into their city, causing their own ruin. Thus, it's best to beware
Not a real
of
one
certain
though.
gifts.
It's a fake. It's a fake horse. Doesn't count. Okay, let's see where we can find a white horse. Because this is where the third one is. I remember seeing a white horse. I think. Not those. Is this
Here's
the
what I've been
last
looking
one?
for.
So is this the last one?
Tobias and the Archangel Raphael by Adam Elsheimer, German painter. The Archangel should ask what kind of bait he used. This canvas was acquired in 1894 by the National Gallery. It was based on the composition he had previously done.
Okay, so let me read what the letter said about... Let me see here. My fourth is the year of purchase, I swear. Fish and cabbage, young boy and angel, quite a pair. Okay. The year of purchase.
Tobias and the Archangel Raphael by Adam Elsheimer. German
Acquired
painter. The Archangel should ask what kind of bait he
1894.
used. This canvas was acquired in 1894 by the National Gallery. It was based on the composition he had previously done.
Okay. So that's 1 and 4 are acquired. Let's just go ahead and look at this one. What were the... One second. Let me save this game. I'm gonna see if this destroys my game. For some reason, alt-tabbing makes the game not want to come back. Yeah, like that. Still showing up on there, but I tried to make my chat come back. My chat was messed up. I'm gonna have to restart it. Oh no. I knew it. In test. Can't believe you, Sherlock Holmes. I think it's because it's an old game. It just dies if you, like, do anything. Now let me load. Okay. This is the third one. Kendrick has been dead for ages. I won't be coy. The length of his life is my third part of the ploy. How old was he?
A winter scene with skaters near a castle by Averkamp, 1585 to 1634, one of the greatest painters from the Dutch school of the 17th century. He specialized in winter
34
scenes.
plus
The painting
15,
originally
40.
extended into a square shape.
34, 44. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, it is. 34 plus 10, 44 plus 5. It's 49. I can do math. I swear. He died pretty young. Jesus. 49? That's rough. What was the second one? A tired horseman without fear, his white horse standing tall. Where is that white horse? Said it's supposed to be near here. Huh. White horse. Can you imagine if it was like out here? Wouldn't that be crazy? That wouldn't be close at all, would it? That wouldn't make any sense at all if they put it all the way out there. A tired horseman with his great white horse. Now, what was determining the number based off of that? My lord, we were painted long ago, that is clear. Truthfully, my second choice, sir, was that year. The year it was painted. Whenever we find the white horse. The year of the white horse being painted. There he is.
Here's what I've been looking for.
When was it painted?
Look, a white horse standing by a sleeping man by Peter Verdi.
1652.
Possibly derived from a 1652 print by Paulus Potter. It seems that I've found the 4 numbers from Lupin's
1652.
poem. Now, what do I do with them?
Now, this is where it gets crazy. Watch this, watch this. I got it. Watch me. I'm on it. Now, wait. Let me read. Documents. Okay, here it is. Get the old calculator. First minus second. So 1874 minus 1652 times the third times 49 minus the fourth, 1894. 8984. This is gonna work. If it doesn't, the game's actually got to be broken or something, I guess. 89, 84. Or was it the other way around?
Open.
Yo! I can add and subtract. What do we got in here?
And a cushion for the stomach, no doubt. There is also Velmont's cap and clothing.
But of course, he wouldn't. It's evidence. He doesn't need it now.
A half-empty bottle of champagne to pass the time, no doubt. This is what must have happened. Lupin entered the museum disguised as Velmont. After our meeting, he pretended to leave, but in fact came to hide in the case that Palinor had emptied whilst doing his inventory. A hook permitted him to close the case from the inside, and he calmly waited until the time was right. Once alone, he got out and helped his accomplice enter through the skylight without fearing the police. It's the painting by my great-uncle. Look, there's a paper attached.
Dear Mr. Holmes, you should have, at your feet, the parts of my disguise from yesterday. No doubt you would have liked to have removed them from me while I was still wearing them. It's possible. Find me in the museum disguised like this, and remove my hostages. Beware. Do it with care and precision, for I am sensitive. That, and the fact that you might destroy the next clue. So the self-portrait? I think that's what that means. Alright, was that everything in here? I believe so. So now we have to go to the self-portrait. That's where he's at. Where was it? It was over where Napoleon was. He replaced himself with Napoleon. Or he replaced Napoleon with himself, I mean.
Self-portrait by Horace Velmont. A bit narcissistic, that one.
Indeed. Let's rip off his clothes.
This painting has an oil base, but is covered in a fine coat of water paint. I should ask the director how to remove it.
I shall. Let us go. Onward to adventure. Hello, director. How do I get this paint off? I'm gonna dissolve a painting.
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Restoration.
Sorry to disturb you, gentlemen. Can you explain how to remove a fine layer of water paint that is covering an oil painting? Rest assured, it does not concern a piece from the museum's collection.
It's simple. You'll need some water to soften the paint, a paintbrush with rigid bristles to scrape off the film, and an absorbent sponge to take it all off.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Good. We'll be here if you have any further questions. Come, Palinor,
Back to the inventory. Okay, well, I know where all of that is. Except maybe the sponge, but it's probably right with the other stuff anyway. Actually, you think the sponge is in the bucket?
It's too dark in here. I don't see anything.
I mean, you could just feel around or anything. You know? Not that crazy. Well, the water's right here.
Water.
And then the brush is here. The sponge. Where did I see a sponge? Have I seen a sponge at all? I'm not remembering a sponge. Perhaps there was one. Hello? Sponge. You ever think these sponges should have names? I don't know. I feel like it might be, you know, fair. Like a fair thing to do. To give your sponge a name. Yeah, I knew I didn't see a sponge in there. Where did I see a sponge? If I have one. Is there one in the chest? Why did this box turn black? That's scary. That's scary. It went into the abyss, dude. Keep me away from that. There's got to be a sponge somewhere. I haven't seen anything on the ground, though. Like, is there one in here? Can I borrow this?
Can I borrow this lamp?
Unfortunately not.
I'm overwhelmed.
I'm overwhelmed by this inventory. I have not found a sponge. I just for some reason feel that it's in the unlit room. The sponge, I mean. And if that's so, well, there's no way I can get to it because I don't have night vision. If there is a sponge, it has to be in here. Like, I'm pretty sure. If I were a sponge, where would I hide? And what would my name be? Hello? Mr. or Mrs. Sponge? Please show yourself. I am in fact in need of your services. No sponge. If I look in the inventory... Oh. It's there. I didn't know that there was a sponge that came with it. Silly old me, am I right? Classic Zudoba. Doesn't notice things that are very obvious. I think that's just the streamer illness. I don't know. I think that's just the illness of all streamers.
You and I, Lupin.
Okay. What we do first?
I need something. I need something. I need something.
What, the brush?
I need something. I need something.
Wait, I used the water with it. Relax. Oh. What's under this, huh? What are you hiding there, buddy? Oh. What is this? This feels like I'm gonna have to work at this for a little bit. Everyone, you know, just relax as I brush the same spot for like 20 minutes. Is it just in the face, you think? Show me the money. Oh, is that him? Is that just literally him? Very slow. Very slowly showing me who the guy is. Look at this. You've never seen anyone scrub harder. Jesus. They couldn't have, like, made this go a little. Alright, well. Everyone, how's everyone doing today, you know? As I very slowly just... I'm surprised I haven't torn a hole in the painting with how hard I'm scrubbing it all. You know, personally, I couldn't scrub much harder if I tried. I'm actually leaning my entire body weight onto the brush. It's honestly a miracle that I haven't destroyed the entire thing. Ba-da-da-da-da. Me and my art. I love painting. I love restoring art. This is what I do for a living. I restore art. You see, this is how you do it. You just paint everything. While you lean your whole body into it. Really, really twist it at the trunk and then just punch your arm through the whole thing. That's how we do it in the biz. We call it the biz. Little museum terminology there for you. The biz. Not to be confused with the Byzantines. Little museum joke for you. Give me the rest of the hat here. Look at him. Nice hat. Look at this little smile he's got on his face. That's the smile of someone who steals art. You can always tell. Wow. He went through a lot of work just to have this happen. He didn't really want the painting. He just wanted me to stand here for 15 minutes scrubbing the self-portrait he did. That was really all he wanted. There wasn't like a further goal in mind than that. See, whatever that means. Don't worry, everyone. Eventually, we'll rid the painting of this cloak, this purple. Is it purple? Is this purple? Purple-ish silk, I would say. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Scrub like I'm caked in mud. Like I'm absolutely... It's just... It doesn't come off no matter what you do. Caked in mud. That's how you have to scrub this painting. Wow.
There is a bright red sea.
I probably didn't actually have to do that much. Oops.
This letter must be the beginning of a word or phrase. Now to find the others.
The red surrounding the green isn't right, but for a clue you must look inwardly. If nothing is found despite your great might, my success will make you green with envy. The red. Wait. I know what it means. It's the weird painting. Look at this.
There must be something here. Stay alert now.
Yep. Ew. Anything in his little mouth? On his little eyeball. Oh.
A piece of the frame is breaking off.
The frame's message. Oh, is this like a map? Great paintings, rectangular or square, are hanging in rooms very much like this. In a different one, from the northern air, count 6 sides. As the needle turns, you can't miss. 6 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 6. I mean, it's not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is. In a different, from the northern air. So standing in the north, count 6. Great paintings, rectangular or square. So if we look at the map, it'd be this. The, like, English gallery over there. Right? Which one? Oops. Wait. It is this. Right? Isn't that the only room that's like that? According to the map, it is. Let me read it. Great paintings are hanging in rooms very much like this. In a different one, you count 6 sides as the needle turns. You can't miss.
Ah, Venice, La Serenissima. This one from 1740 by Canaletto.
Canaletto.
By Veronese. The
Let's, I think it wasn't here. I don't think there's a reason to like, switch.
What horrors?
What horrors?
What horrors?
Oh, that one he did too? Alright. Let me see here. Let me actually first find the self-portrait of the sleepy boy. The director. I feel like the sleepy director has something to do with it.
It's Pointer, the museum director, who's on this.
Maybe it did. Maybe never mind. Thought I was on to something. This is 6 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The artist of this painting wished to depict the total rejection of aestheticism, and he succeeded. English Painters Hall.
So, let me see. Wouldn't be these, because these are not... This is the only room that has 6 sides, I think. 1 wall, 2 wall, 3 wall. Yeah. So it would be this one. But what does the document say? Great paintings, rectangular or square, are hanging in rooms very much like this one. In a different one from the northern air, count 6 sides as the needle turns. The needle? The needle turns. Okay, I don't have my items anymore, so keep that in mind. The needle turns. I'm confused what you mean by the needle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What horrors?
Yeah. I can't miss it, you say. I mean, I could go straight back to this.
What horrors?
What horrors? Okay, not those. Rectangular and square. I mean, that's just most... that's just most paintings that are rectangular and square.
A large red square was painted on the floor. Most
Could
likely
that be
by
the hint to
Lupin.
this?
But to what end? Adoration of the Kings by Botticelli, bought by the National Gallery in 1878. Saint Catherine of Alexandria, painted by Carlo Crivelli, bought as part...
Nah, not that one.
Horrors?
What horrors?
What horrors?
Is it though? It's not bad. I don't know. It's alright.
The Supper at Emmaus, where the resurrected Jesus appears to his disciples, painted by Caravaggio, 1571.
Caravaggio.
He was a master of chiaroscuro, and the Caravaggism movement was named after him.
Someday I really got to learn about art to know what he just said, basically.
Saint Catherine of Alexandria.
Another
Antonio
one.
de Solario in 1514.
Huh.
This painting depicts the gods.
I know that. They wouldn't use that twice.
Portrait of a young man in red by Domenico Ghirlandaio. This
On loan.
a study by Tiepolo.
I thought it was this one because of the red square. Okay, so we have CO. Great paintings, rectangular or square, are hanging in rooms very much like this. Okay, so not this one. In a different one, from the northern air, count 6 sides. As the needle turns, you can't miss. I'm a bit confused by what they mean. Count 6 sides.
What horrors? A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle.
I've looked at, like, most.
Portrait of Madame Moitessier by Ingres, who was also...
Shouldn't it be one of his
like
photos?
myself. What horrors?
It should be one of his
beautiful
own.
landscape by Boucher, Françoise, a master of color in the Age of Enlightenment. A perfect example of
Neo-Cretinism, yes,
French
of course.
Painters Gallery.
Spanish.
What horrors?
Huh.
What horrors? What
It has
horrors?
to be
What horrors? A perfect example of
Neo-Cretinism.
Christ driving the traders from the temple, canvassed by the Spanish master El Greco.
El Greco.
Jacob with a flock of Laban.
This is nothing, right?
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
Thank you,
Goodbye.
gentlemen.
Good.
That's what I thought. Well, the first one went pretty well, didn't it? I understood it, because the red surrounding the green isn't right, but for a clue must look inwardly. If nothing is found despite your great might, my success will make you green with envy. Okay, the frame's message. Great paintings, rectangular or square, are hanging in rooms very much like this. Assumedly, they give you, the room. In a different one, from the northern air, count 6 sides as the needle turns, you can't miss. Which? North. I mean, Dutch is northern, you might say. I would say.
What horrors?
Huh.
What horrors? Self-portrait at the age of 63 by
Oh, Rembrandt.
the year of his death. The painter affirmed, "I do not paint the man, I paint the passage."
That was the year of his death? That's crazy. Bro painted himself the year that he died?
A painting by Rembrandt, the sum of his works inspired Baudelaire to write Rembrandt's Sad Hospital Full of Murmurs. An architectural fantasy painted by van der Heyden.
A fantasy? So, interesting.
Velmont has unusual taste for a painter.
I mean, he does, I agree.
Dutch Gallery. A winter scene with skate.
No.
Countryside, painted by a work by Jan Steen.
A moralist? Ew, am I right, guys? Dog?
What horrors?
Me when I see funny looking dog. What horrors? I thought it would be some of these.
A large red square.
Large red square. We know. So, let me read the poem once more. Great paintings, rectangular or square, are hanging in rooms very much like this. Yes, I know. In a different one, from the northern air, which I would imagine is Dutch, count 6 sides as the needle turns. The needle. The needle, you say? I'm not sure what you mean by this. The needle, my good sir. Where might that be? The needle. From the needle. Whoa, look at that. That'll give someone motion sickness. So I probably shouldn't do it. Sorry. I haven't done anything to give someone a seizure, though. An epileptic seizure, so that's good. Right? That's good. I guess there is only one, because it matches up, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Why is this off-center? If I'm walking down the middle, this one is closer than that one. That's... Or is it? It looks like it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this one's closer. Why is this room messed up? They didn't space them correctly. It looks weird. That looks weird. You can't tell me that doesn't... That's not symmetrical at all. I don't know. Is that an artistic statement? It's definitely not even whatsoever symmetrical. That kind of bothers me. I don't know. Look at that. Curtain. The man behind the curtain. Wizard of Oz. From the needle. I haven't seen anything that looked like a needle from what I recall. Are we going to have to look at a hint? I'm going to have to work on my, like... Maybe I should go train to be a detective. And then come back and play the game. And still do poorly. Whatever. The second Lupin's letter clue. Count 6 sides as the needle turns. Well, I understood. Oh. The painting can be found in the English gallery in the octagonal section. Okay, so it was there, even though I was looking. Which ones are needles?
English Painters Hall. The artist of this painting wished to...
Is it actually not the painting itself necessarily?
What horrors?
Huh.
What horrors?
Well, you're just saying what horrors? What horrors?
What horrors?
No, what horrors? What horrors? What whores?
What horrors?
The accent makes it sound like I'm just saying whore. I'm not. I'm not. I'm really not. Trust me. Horror. The horror. A weird word, isn't it? Horror. A red. Wait, I already have this. I don't. Already. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Hold. I already did this. Second. A compass whose starting position is usually north. Yeah, I mean, I understood that. Turn to the north of the room. Okay, and then count 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I'm at the dog then. Well, this didn't do anything, did it? I already clicked on the painting, so... I'm confused. Count 6, you've been instructed. Head into races. Yeah, I did it. Look into it? What? Yeah, I saw the lamps. I didn't see that. Because it only had one. You could only interact with one of them. Well, that's the problem. I looked at this lamp. I've looked at this lamp. I didn't see this one, though. If one doesn't move, I wouldn't have assumed that the other one did. It's because I assume things that I fail in life. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? We live and we learn. It's true. We do. In a somber corner under a white cloth. To ensure success, look for the red. So it's in a corner, so that helps. Under a white cloth. To ensure success, look for the red. It will not be inside, but be not wroth. It's not impossible if you use your head. A somber corner under a white cloth. Well, where have I seen a white cloth in a somber corner? I have the recollection. I feel. The demonic black box is still here. That didn't change.
It's too dark in here. I don't see anything.
I feel like this.
I'm in need of a lamp.
Yeah. Now he needs a lamp. Can I borrow your lamp, sir?
Can I borrow this lamp?
Yes, we are almost finished. Isn't that right, Palinor?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's right, indeed.
You're so short. Look at this height diff. Look at the height diff, bro. Wow. Review bra. Why are you so short? The lamp. Going into the closet.
I need something.
Oh, the lamp. Hold on. I see.
This bucket contains something extremely heavy. I can't move it. A bucket with a red perimeter. Not bad.
Not bad.
There is something here.
Under a bouquet of lilies fair, the director is sleeping there. Younger by a quarter of an hour, and you shall receive the power. So we've got a C-O-R-O. C-O-R-O. Oro. Under a bouquet of lilies fair. The director is sleeping there. A bouquet of lilies. Younger by a quarter of an hour. And you shall receive the power. Very interesting. I took the lamp. Well, we know where the director was sleeping in the painting. Where was it? You want your lamp back?
What do you want, Mr. Holmes?
I'm gonna keep the lamp, I guess. I'm gonna keep the lamp. Oops. He pocketed it. Sherlock Holmes really wanted it, I guess. That's fine. Not my problem. So, where was that painting? There.
It's Pointer, the museum director, who's on display here. Amusing.
Wait, what? I'm supposed to receive the power. In. Did this change anything? I'm confused. Oh. Your great-uncle Horace had a grandfather. Both did proud the name Vernet. The clue will lead you to a race on the Tiber. Decide which painting it is and don't sway. The Tiber River, I believe. Decide which painting it is and don't sway. A race on the Tiber. Well, the paintings of his grandfather were all over here.
Here's what I've been looking for. A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle.
Joseph Vernet.
A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle. A canvas by Joseph Vernet, my great-great-uncle.
Do I have to choose which one it is? Do I have an item?
Why, these two paintings appear identical.
Where would I see, like, the mistakes at?
Haha, Lupin seems to be setting the example. I'm in need of a lamp.
Are you?
Haha, Lupin seems to be setting the example. I'm in need of a lamp.
I have the lamp. Are you sure you should set it on fire while it's hanging on the wall inside with all the other art? You sure the smoke won't damage anything? Are you sure that's okay? How did you even put that out?
I will recopy all of that to better study it.
Bro's just like, don't worry. I'm gonna set a fire inside of your museum. It's all handled. Just relax. 9 paintings with so much in common. Theme and colors. Oh no. Read cursive, read cursive. Put the colors face to face. Help them to align, and the last letter found will give you a clue. 9 paintings with so much in common. Theme and colors. Red. Oh. Theme and colors: brown, red, green, yellow, and blue. Put the colors face to face, help them to align, and the last letter found will give you a clue. Whoa. What does that mean? So what? I paint? And so anyway, I started painting. Do I need to go into that one area?
Think.
Oh. Do I have to get him up off the floor? No. I'm looking for... Let me go into the painting room just in case.
This must be one of the 9 canvases. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
Okay, so that was one of them. So hold on. 9 paintings with so much in common. Theme and colors. Oh. So it's the ones that look like that. I believe.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without.
Here's one.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do
And this
without.
one?
They're hanging art made
Okay, so
by
there's a point to
3-year-olds.
them
We could
looking
probably
so
do
similar.
without.
I don't think it's this one. This
What horrors?
no. This one.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably
And
do
this one?
without. They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds.
I would. I
We
mean,
could probably do without.
don't you think that this Lupin guy went like to too much work to set all this up? Like he should have just stolen the art and been like, yeah, whatever, dude.
We could probably do without.
I think he's going a little too crazy with it, personally. How many is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 9. Where are the others? That's not one. This one.
They're hanging
That's
art
8.
made by
8 out of
3-year-olds.
9. Where's
We
the
could
last?
probably do without.
Let's get the last one and then we'll lay them out here.
They're hanging art made by 3-year-olds. We could probably do without. I have all 9 paintings now, I think.
I should save the game. It's been too long since I have not saved. Okay. So, it makes something. Well, let's find something that could be a corner. Right? That's not right. Is this top? That's not it. That's not it. Maybe. Made this. Okay, where we've gone wrong. No, no, no. Hold on. Get him off, get him off, get him off. This is actually probably a decent way to do it. See where it seems to connect. The middle would be weird. Does this connect? It might not be perfect. I don't know. I'm not sure whether it's supposed to connect perfectly. That's not right. These look very similar. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's weird. Let me read what it said. Let me see. Put the colors face to face, help them to align. Okay. So it really is just aligning. So let me get them out of the way and then do it like one at a time. Let's methodically work through. This Sort of looks like it could be in the middle. That doesn't work whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? These look weird together. But this seems as though it's a corner. Is there like an up? Maybe? Maybe. That doesn't seem right. Nay. We need one with like purple. Like up. Hold. Hold. Everyone hold. For some reason. No. No. Nah. That's not right. So it comes down. I think it would come down like this. Is that... I don't know about that. This looks right. You know, this being here. And this looks correct. That's definitely not correct. This path coming down here. That looks weird. Coming down. That's just like too high. That doesn't look quite right. It needs to like be here though. Yeah, it's not quite right. Let me see. Because we put this in the middle. It's definitely not lining up with it at all. Okay, well this is lining up. Like it's coming down, right? It needs to like come down. Like it's coming down, right? That doesn't match at all. That looks weird. That's also weird. So if we come down this way. Okay, so this might. Wow. Picture puzzles. Yay. This one has black on the edges. Does that mean anything? Actually, I think it literally meant something. I think that was trying to signal to me. Huh. I feel as that meant that the edges were like this. The rest is confusing. Because you want it to, like, make sense. Wait. I was confused why there was red in the corner. And then I remember that we're laying these out on the floor. The swirl is like... I guess it's like trying to match it to what makes sense is the most difficult part of it. There's got to be people out there that can just like boom, and then they've got it. Hey, good for them, man. Good for them. Nothing wrong with that. This one could go up, actually. I think this is closer than it could be. What if it went down? That makes sense. Wow, that one's pretty rough. Listen, let me see. I'm willing to do this for like another 15 minutes of trying to do this without any help. That's what I'm saying. Listen, say what you will. Here I am. So, this seems right, you know? Because the edges are the way they are. They do kind of look like they match. That does not match. I want to believe that there's like a straightforward way to do this. Somewhat straightforward. Trying to see what like the edges match up. I don't know how closely they match up is I guess the main issue. That doesn't match up at all. Assuming this is the left side, then you would go up. Would we not? I really feel like the edges being torn are not just gonna lie to me. Actually, they very well could just be lying to me, could they not? Because these are individual paintings. But would they do this? They wouldn't add this little detail for just literally no reason, right? Looking at it from all the angles here, analyzing. Think. Let's see. Leave it to the professional, please. My job is actually to rearrange nonsense into a beautiful painting. What I get paid for. No worries, ma'am. What I get paid for. Let me see. If this came down and along. I feel like this is water or something. I guess there's no like nothing saying that it has to be like that. Because if this goes down, that doesn't look right. Because the gold path needs to come along, you know? Like that's like vaguely something, isn't it? Like this splitting off. That doesn't match. This more so matches. It's like splitting off paths. However, not. That isn't. I mean, they say think, but I think that being able to match this is a little bit more than just thinking. Personal opinion. If I go... Because this, like, it matches, you know? Like this. See that? And this looks like a separated trail. I mean... Doesn't quite... I mean, it's not the exact same or anything. Hey. What can I say? Yeah. This clue begins with an I, and that is a clue. Yeah, we already did that. We did that one already. The, Wait, what? Lupin is literally asking you to find and collect 9 paintings around, yeah. Align them. This clue begins with an I, and that is a clue. Is this... Think. Really? Do they, like, form letters? Surely not. That would be a bit psychotic. Listen, I'm not him with puzzle, with like, colors. These are colors. One moment. The thing about these. If I were like a thing, looking at how things work, go around, please. Don't mind me, don't mind me. So, it's like looping. Right? Hmm. Now, can't believe what I'm gonna have to do. I can't believe Paul's colors are what does me in. How do I like fully?
Think.
Oh no, they were rotatable? Well, my God, they didn't tell me that. Didn't tell me I could rotate. My Lord. Oh no. I know I could rotate. They didn't tell me I could rotate. I was never informed of this. I wasn't informed. Why wasn't I informed? I don't know if this would, like, how beneficial is it that I can even rotate it? Like, to my mind, how useful would that end up at the end of the day? Well, now I just have to find the ones that, like, rotate correctly, don't I? Jesus. Which one is wrong? This.
No message proposes another riddle.
Oh
I must
Christ.
have found all of the clues. However, I haven't made any progress. Perhaps the director might know more.
Let me take a save. Take a save. Wow. I didn't know I could rotate. I'm gonna blame that. I'm actually gonna blame that instead of my own inability. Yep, it's the game's fault. Always.
So, Mr. Holmes, the day is drawing to a close. Can I finally reclaim my museum?
Tell me, director, does this word mean anything to you?
No, that word doesn't mean anything to me.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Oh. What was the So we got D O R O Foreign. Is that an N?
No, that word doesn't mean anything to me.
Oro
I must have
High?
made a mistake. Time to think.
Oro High?
No, that word doesn't...
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Nine paintings much in common, theme and color. And the last letter will give you a clue. Okay, so we have how many letters? C, O, R. This is an O, is it not? And then this is something. Or an I? Can you believe the things that what do the letters make? C-O, R-O, N, okay, C-O, R-O-N-I. The last letter found. Oh, the painting.
Coronis?
Jesus.
Yes, we have a painting entitled Apollo
Wow.
Slaying Coronis. It's an old painting.
Why would you do that,
Let
Apollo?
me show you. Palinor?
Right away, sir.
Here it is.
This painting is rather simple and doesn't seem to be hiding anything special. Can you tell me the history of this piece?
It was created in approximately 1617 by Domenichino and his assistants. It doesn't belong to us, but is on loan temporarily by its owner. It represents the god Apollo using an arrow to slay his lover, Coronis, because of her infidelity.
That's all?
Yes, that's all.
How
Well, Holmes,
boring.
where are we? It's dark outside. I can't keep going any longer. Not one witness within a half-mile in any direction. It would seem the men disappeared like ghosts.
What is the note that you're holding?
Oh yes, a constable asked me to bring it to your attention. It could be from Lestrade, as we were separated over an hour ago.
Really? Lo, Coronis, destiny, and a painting. It was there, but never did she know. Always around her a black shadow. Not seen in the painting. This eve, 6 more missing.
Incredible. Lestrade has also started using poetry.
This note didn't come
Yes.
from Lestrade, Watson. It's Lupin who sent it. Mr. Pointer, what could he mean by a black shadow and not in the painting?
Yes, yes. In the legend, it's Apollo's bird, a raven, who reveals Coronis' infidelity to him. Thus, the raven, who is at the heart of the matter, is curiously absent from the painting.
Anyway, our latest message from Lupin states, tonight, 6 more missing. Do you have the map of London with you, Watson? Get it for me if you would.
Oh, I control Dr. Watson. Is it in my inventory? No.
Have you found the map of London, Watson?
Why does Watson keep putting down the map of London is really my question.
I have no interest in going there.
Oh. Bank of England? No. St. Paul's Cathedral, many illustrious graves are situated.
I have no interest in going there.
I mean, me neither, but Tower of London.
Yes, Watson, the Tower of London Ravens. If ever the Ravens leave the Tower of London, the British Empire will fall. Lupin wants to capture them. Watson, there isn't a moment to lose. Find a hansom while I leave some instructions for the director.
You were quiet during the whole trip in the hansom, Holmes. I'm curious to know what you might have said to the director.
Simply to reveal nothing to the public and claim that the appearance of a strange mildew on certain paintings has forced the museum to close. This quarantine will permit us to avoid the press from aggravating this already embarrassing situation.
But if Lupin pursues his scandalous idea and actions, we won't be able to silence all of the talk that will ensue all over the city.
Exactly, Watson. All we're doing is giving ourselves a bit of time. From here on out, we must win this strange game, Watson. Lupin won the first round and has thrown me headfirst into this business because if he succeeds, my name will eternally be associated with this adventure and synonymous with failure.
But you'll get the upper hand, won't you, Holmes?
We'll see, Watson, that we will.
Who goes there?
Who goes
My name
there?
is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend Dr. Watson. We are here at this late hour to meet with the Chief Warder. A recent event has led us to believe that some harm may befall the security of the buildings and goods under his responsibility.
Stay here and wait a moment. Above all, do not deface the walls.
Do not deface the walls. Well, now I'm gonna deface the walls, you know. Let's go, Watson. Let's deface a few walls.
I must await the guard's return. I'm the detective, not the robber.
Questionable.
What do you think, Holmes?
Do I think? Well, there's some damage here. You should get that repaired. Is that a moat? A lot of like
I have no reason to go there.
I imagined. No, it's not a moat. That's grass. Oh. What is this? Thinwick. Allen. Chester. It's me, Chester. Scratched. What are we what are you looking for here, Holmes? Can we pull out one of the bricks?
Good evening, gentlemen. I am Smith, the Chief Warder. Pardon me, but did you tell the guard that you are Sherlock Holmes?
Indeed, sir.
I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
Incredible, Mr. Holmes. What a strange coincidence that.
It is not a matter of coincidence in this case. I am here because something that you hold within these walls has disappeared. I was hoping to arrive in time to prevent this from happening, but I fear we are too late.
Are there 6?
Watson, I am certain that the Chief Warder will answer all of our questions as he brings us to the scene of the crime.
I will indeed. If you would come this way.
Indeed. Indeed, sir. Top of the morning to you. How you doing today, sir?
Thank you for your discretion, Mr. Holmes. If word got out, the consequences would be disastrous. On that note, I would like to know who warned you. Apart from the Raven Master, I thought no one else knew.
Based on what you've told me, you should have assumed that someone else was fully informed of the situation. The same person who warned me. The very person who stole the ravens.
I beg your pardon?
It's much too long a story to relate, and time is not on our side. The basic facts of the matter are as follows. The man who stole the ravens has contemplated more than just your embarrassment. Your ravens will most certainly not be recaptured, not tonight nor tomorrow. We must act accordingly. We'll claim that the birds are under quarantine for health reasons. You and the Raven Master must also confine yourselves and not talk to anyone, but continue your business as if nothing happened. Now, tell me what happened.
What happened?
It's very simple. An hour ago at most, at nightfall, the Raven Master found me at my desk. He was quite agitated. The ravens had disappeared. As he was attempting to catch the last of the ravens to return it to the cage for the night, the black silhouette which he was chasing flew off. The ravens normally have their wings clipped. This bird then began to sing a little jingle, then flew swiftly away towards one of the buildings. The Raven Master then did a tour of the fortress and noticed that the ravens had disappeared and were replaced.
Incredible.
Raven Master?
And where is the Raven Master?
He is confined to his bed at present, and I am quite concerned due to his age. Mr. Holmes, we can't keep this matter secret forever. The ravens must be returned as soon as possible.
Indeed, there is a chance, as the thief certainly left some clues behind, quite possibly voluntarily. Without sounding vain, I do believe I am the only one who is capable of taking advantage of them.
The ravens.
Where are the ravens normally during the day?
In the field facing the entrance to the White Tower. You can get there through this door. I was just there and noticed this black envelope on the ground. I haven't opened it yet.
Give it to me.
Give it to me. Whoa, whoa, Sherlock, we're trying to solve a case here. You can, you can get your sexual fantasy out later, all right? We don't have time for you to get it given to you. 6 have flown, now the 6 are back. Look on each one again and again. Where will be Lupin's next attack? The 6 reunited shall form a quatrain. And that's his initials. A quatrain? I don't know what that means.
Do you have a lantern you could lend us?
Yes, I can give you mine. Here. I can also give you a map of the site. I'm sure you will find it handy.
Indeed. I am already starting to feel disoriented here.
Goodbye.
I will inform the service personnel that your presence here is authorized and that they are to assist you in any way possible. I will try to join you later. However, I must also prepare for the ceremony of the keys.
Watson, the game is afoot again.
What are we to do, Holmes?
Chase 6 birds, Watson.
Chase? There must be a shotgun or two here, Holmes. Why can't we mix business with pleasure for once?
One missed shot, and the bird flies off and never returns, taking England's dignity with it. Can you handle that kind of pressure, Watson?
Well...
Exactly, Watson. Now, let's listen to their calls and find whence they originate.
Wait.
What do you think, Holmes?
What do you think, Holmes? Watson is a bit shorter, isn't he? He's a little short boy, short king. Watson's my short king, you know that? So is Vegeta. Let it be known. A cannon. What's up top? Are these doors unlocked or nah? No, but there might be still stuff up here. Can't say for sure until you've checked. No. Not up here. Drain pipe. If you don't check, you're gonna really wish you had. Let's do one area at a time here. Barrels, wagon. What is this? Knock knock. No one's home. I knocked. There was no one there. What did I just get? Oh, an area on my map. I would imagine. Is this where something... Give me some personal space, Watson. Back up a little, my man. Okay. Search the perimeter, then go inward, you know? Just the sort of thing. You don't want to get lost. This is what has to happen. You don't want to go too crazy and then miss stuff. Okay, this is blocked off. So nothing that way. If you were to miss something outdoors, I mean, you would deserve to get laughed at. So I'm just gonna check my corners here. Dot my I's and Q's and W's, and then there you go. No worries. Can I get through here? Weird. Weird little crevice.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call, like a series of cracks
Are there
alternating
birds
with
in there?
smooth notes. The cries seem to be coming from the shrubs. Impossible to scour. These shrubs are impenetrable. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
How?
Evening, governors. You the investigator Chief told us about? He told me to go around and spot you, but see, I was at a shag, and with it being a shilling a pack and all, there was no reason to inform Scotland Yard.
The tobacco?
What happened to your pack of tobacco?
Heading back to the barracks, it fell down, didn't it? I shone my lantern down on it, and this black thing swooped out the shrubs and nicked it. Since then, it won't stop its chattering.
Fancy that.
The pack?
What did the pack look like?
Oh, 'twas a bright blue pack, an anchor on the front too. I won't be giving you a reward for its return though, eh? Just so's we're clear.
I don't expect to find it, my friend. Good night.
That's that then. Good night.
Impossible to scour. These shrubs are impenetrable. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Do
So
you
I
hear
need-
it, Holmes?
A strange call.
Yes, we hear it, we hear it. I have to get tobacco. I have to find some tobacco to use to lure it. Door room.
Closed.
Ah, I was looking all over for you. Have you found anything that will put you on the trail of the missing ravens?
We are making progress. Tell me, what is behind this door?
It's the storeroom.
The key.
Do you have the key for this door?
I can open it, but you won't get far. A grill is blocking the entrance, and Pitt, our cook, thought it would be a good idea to put on a combination lock.
Okay, well, the cook.
Can you find the cook?
It's just that tonight is his night off.
Of course.
He could be in one of countless pubs in London, and he won't be back until tomorrow, just in time to prepare our tea.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, what about the code?
Do you have the code for the lock?
No, having nothing to do in this area, I do not know the code.
Obviously,
Well-
no chance.
You're useless.
Wait, I seem to remember that the code to open the lock has something to do with one of his ancestors. Listen, I can give you the key to his apartment. It's just to the right of the storeroom. If you find something, it will save time. I'll explain it when he gets back.
I thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Smith. I will return everything to its proper place.
Just like, yeah, the cook is actually, he's not working tonight. So here's the key to his apartment. I don't have, like, proof that you are who you say you are. But yeah, whatever. I mean, he's kind of a bastard, so, huh. Just don't tell him I gave you the key. Like, that's crazy.
Closed.
I have the key, hold on. Oh. Let's look over here first. Dead bird. Yummy. Okay, oh. This is pretty interesting. Divan japonais. Divan japonais. That's a weird. Whatever. He's got books and stuff. He can read. Everyone. Chef can read. Mrs. McAdams. Her 2 children. Mr. McAdams. Mrs. Pitt. Her lover. Her 4 grandchildren. Okay. Fair.
McAdams family. I've seen that name somewhere.
McAdams? Where? Horatio Nelson. That's not. Letter from Pitt, the cook's grandmother.
My dearest darling, it's been a long time since I've written with news, but I've been very tired for the last while.
I haven't had the energy to get up even just to jot a note. And you know how Mary writes. I didn't dare ask her to take my dictation as it would take me 3 days to correct her errors. And I'd end up spending my pension on blotting paper. She is just the same, a sweet girl and not a thief like the one before. I'm happy to hear how work is going for you. The whole family is bursting with pride that one of our family is in the service of the Queen. Our poor widow of Windsor. I was speaking the other day with Mrs. Nesbit, whose son didn't rise above raising pigs. The old lady thinks of nothing but him and his trade, and is always trying to convince me to buy some ham, lard, and what have you for whenever she visits. I said to her, "You listen, Mrs. Nesbit, if you're just here to nauseate me with these greasy references to your son's sad toiling, you might as well stay home. She reeks of manure almost as much as the pigs themselves. But no, she is proud to raise pigs, even though her grandfather was the Duke himself, master of the hunt. Talk about a social climber, ha! Not like you, my dear. When I think of you as a cook in the Tower of London, with regal chambers, to be sure, when years ago our family had their feet in chains, there they were, stood up all night and all day waiting at the postern. You told me that you had found a trace of your ancestor's arrival, as well as the precise date that he was standing there, so many years ago. It's good of you to honor its memory and forgive him for, no matter what his faults were. It's thanks to him that we have gotten through the trials of time. Take care of yourself. Your loving, Gran Nudra."
This letter is very interesting. It's a shame the envelope is missing.
Thanks, Grandma. Thursday, ham omelet, radish, and pudding. Friday, bacon and tomato pie. A new recipe that I hope they will like, and a rum cake. Saturday, baked potatoes, braised duck, and blueberry pie. I'm not sure how important that one is. Alright, well, was that like what we needed? Is that him? I guess there's no reason he would necessarily have like a self-portrait, so maybe it isn't. Is there like something under the bed? What am I missing? What?
So, Holmes, what are we doing?
That's what I want to know. Why am I walking through the door?
It must be done quickly, Holmes.
Well, then. I think I got everything, so. Other than that weird glitch. Which was me just phasing through the wall. Wow, they really make the doors thin in London. You can just walk through them. Okay, well now we're in the storeroom.
Look, Holmes, jars of tomatoes from Italy. They must be delicious.
There's nothing there. Oh, those ones.
A few drops of red wax. They are from the jars of tomatoes.
Huh.
This may prove to be useful.
Twine. I have twine.
This may prove to be useful.
That was a sack, I think. An empty potato sack. What are these weird little things?
Nice faience plate.
He just wanted to say that.
All of these products are stamped with a royal coat of arms.
Interesting.
All of these products are stamped with a royal coat of arms.
What else?
All of these products are stamped with a royal...
Yes, we get it. We get it. We get it. But what else is there?
Closed. This door is locked, and unlike Lupin, I am not a master lockpick.
You'd think he would be, actually. It's a 3, 6, 7 digit? 7 digit. I bet I know. But first, I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything. Now, let's look at our photo. Mrs. McAdams, her 2 children, 4. Pigs. Six have flown, now the 6 are back. Recent photo of the Cook family. I feel like it's this one. Her 2 children. So what? 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 4. It's not enough numbers.
This door is locked and
1, 2, 1, 1, 4. Nah. Can you imagine? I just like did it. Do I have 1719?
this door is locked and
1719. 1. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Ham, omelet, radish, and pudding.
this door is locked and
So there's 7, 3, 6, 7. The 7-digit combination.
sunflower seeds. They are a delicacy
Oh.
to certain birds.
I'm gonna walk through the door. What if, let me get the seeds.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call.
Place tracks.
What singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Does that tell you anything, Holmes?
I mean,
What singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it...
Does that tell you anything, Holmes?
it tells me that I can use the bird seed.
Impossible to scour. I'd like to know which bird it is. Impossible to scour.
Okay, wait,
I'd like to know
stop.
which bird it is.
How do I use this bird seed? I think I have to look at more.
What singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it is.
Does that tell you anything, Holmes?
I don't know.
What singular tracks these? I'd like to know which bird it...
Does that tell you anything?
What singular tracks these? I'd like to know which bird it is.
Does that tell you anything?
Does that tell you
What
anything,
singular tracks
Holmes?
these? I'd like to know which bird it is.
Does that tell you anything, Holmes?
Probably. I don't know how I use the seeds, though.
What do you think, Holmes?
What do you think, Holmes? What do I think? This is not an area. Throw out seed. I really shouldn't be able to, like, look at this, I
What
don't think.
singular tracks these are? I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Does that tell you anything, Holmes?
I think I'm not. I don't have all the items necessary for, unless I'm, like, gonna grab the bag first.
Impossible to scour.
Nope.
I'd like to know which bird it is.
I have to do something else, I guess. Unless I, like... Okay. Can't make anything. What is this? Nothing. It's not anything. What is this black tarp?
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I think there's more pieces to the trap. I think that's the, like, what the issue is. So, back in the storeroom. The 7-digit combination code is probably something to do with the what we found in his apartment, but there might be more. Let's continue on until... Let's get all the pieces and then try and put them together. That's probably for the best. Let's go anywhere. Not really. Don't mind me, Watson. I'm just running around seeing what's on the go. What's on the up and up. Where does this go? This is back where we were at first.
Seed husks, it would appear. Lupin must have lured the ravens and then caught them one after the other.
I see.
A bird is hiding in one of the trees. Its song is quite lovely.
The bird, Holmes. There it is.
This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Oh. It dropped a feather. What if I save the game so I don't ruin everything? And what if I got seeds?
This feather was dyed black.
It was dyed black? Weird.
The famous White Tower.
The White Tower. What is this? Bones? Is he still there? Huh. Well, let's go inside. The White Tower, eh? More like a tan tower. Got him.
Closed.
Oh, no. I don't have a key. I don't know what that is. Can I?
This bird is apprehensive. I'd like to know which bird it is.
Okay. Watch this.
No, this bird doesn't seem to like these seeds.
Oh. Well, fuck me. What if I lasso him?
This bird is apprehensive. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract...
I have to attract it. It has dyed black feathers. Which doesn't exactly mean anything. I don't think. Dyed black feathers? I don't know. Let's see where else we can wander. Have we been out this way? No. There's 6 of them, remember? So they're everywhere, basically. Anything up here? Bird. Look at that castle, I guess. Spooky. I wonder if it's like hot. Because it sounds like the, summer type bugs are out. I wonder if it's like what the season is. Seems kind of warm. Warm climate, I would say. Alright, well, we're gonna go back over to where we were. Because the armory is locked. So we can't go there. Oh, Jesus, that scared me.
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come, we'll have to climb to
Oh,
the
this?
wall walk.
Oh.
I hear a bird.
I hear it,
You are
yeah.
right, Watson. Come, we'll have to climb to the wall walk.
Where's that? It's up there. How do I cross over? Wow, water. I guess it's water. Weapons room. Wait, this is open? Oh, okay.
This collection of weapons is impressive.
Let's just take a few. They won't know.
This collection of weapons is impressive.
Oh. Look at all these variously shaped sharp objects that do various actions, I guess. Various ways of hurting people.
This may prove to be useful.
Oh. Why is that useful?
This part is dedicated to medieval hunting. If I want to attract a bird with this call, I must know which bird to call. It could be that none of the calls will correspond.
Blackbird.
Impossible. I can only...
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's a pheasant.
I can only take... This part is dedicated to...
Medieval hunting. Yes, indeed.
This space is dedicated to the Navy. This may prove to be useful.
Oh, that might be good.
It has a large mesh. We'll find out later if it'll prove to be useful. A small Navy cannon in perfect
Navy
condition.
cannon?
It is just missing the wheels.
We're gonna blow the birds to pieces out of the bushes, I guess.
These shields have very interesting arms.
Really? I don't see any fingers. Yawn.
A box of munitions, empty.
Empty. Give me a gun. Come on. Whip out the Glock. Just mag dumped. I can't even unlock it from this side.
Magnificent articulated armor. All of the pieces are detachable, even the greaves.
Truly incredible, remarkable.
Magnificent articulated armor.
Probably uncomfortable to wear. Look at him. Look at this little guy. I'm surprised that this opened. There's so many places to go. This is a very wide open area. And this is where we leave.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
No, sir, I have not. Thanks for asking. I don't know why I became like British or not British. Why I became the other one. Whatever the other ones are. Accent that wasn't British. I embodied it. So we need to get up top there for this one. What if I used... Maybe I should use it on this one?
This bird is black like a raven, but its morphology is completely different. What type of bird is it then?
That's black? Alright. You say so.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Forget them. I need to get up top, though. I'm not quite sure where the stairwell is. Does this go around? Let me see. This door wasn't... Does this open? No. That's what I thought. Excuse me, my dear Watson. Let me by. Nah, I can't use it from here. Maybe back here. Or way up over here. I think we're gonna have to get a bird call. It's not a raven, it said. It said? Sherlock said. Sherlock is not an it, mind you. My brain is not useful. Let me see. If there were several that had different. So it's not a raven. It could be a black skylark.
Impossible. I can only...
Let's see. It said it was black. Sherlock said it was black. It's like light gray to me, but listen, I maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm the one who's blind. I mean, if Sherlock says so, I mean, it has to be true. Now let me see.
I must have made a mistake.
Okay, so it wasn't that black one. So there's only one more that's a black colored bird. So this one will be it. Hey, third time's the charm. You know what they say, third strike's the charm. They said that, I guess. Not sure why. I mean, don't ask me why they say that.
Impossible. I can only...
Personally, it doesn't make that much sense, but you know, I don't make the rules. They do. And what they say goes. You don't want to try to oppose them. Just don't even bother. I just take what they say and I just listen calmly. Or as calm as I can be. I mean, I am like tied up during the process. I think it's this one.
I must have made a mistake.
Didn't you say it was black?
This bird is black like a raven, but its morphology is completely different. What type of bird is it then? This bird is
It's
black,
black like a
but
raven?
its morphology is completely different. What type of bird is it then?
So it's black. But it's not a black bird.
I
Okay.
must have made a mistake.
That's fair, I guess. I feel like we climb up here. Don't you think? We could get up like this. I haven't seen stairs that lead to like this specific top though. Out that door?
I hear a bird, Holmes.
You are right, Watson. Come, we'll have to climb to the wall walk.
Climb, it says. What about if I go? What if I just go down? Just anything? Oh, there's nothing down here except the abyss, apparently. I don't want to go into the abyss. Watson, where'd you go?
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand what it said. I must find a way to approach it.
What sort of bird is it? Oh.
I believe a bird on the roof was speaking, but I don't understand what it said. I believe a bird on the roof. I believe a bird on the roof was speaking. I believe a bird on the roof was.
Okay. What about seeds?
What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name?
Parrot?
He keeps asking what his name is. This bird seems to be remarkably well trained.
Your name?
How can I find your name?
Beautiful but impish. You search for her name. Long ago, on you she played a trick. Or was it your heart that she did prick? German bird or eagle? They're one and the same.
Wasn't it this Irene?
I must have made a mistake.
Adler?
Elementary. The message written on this paper is illegible.
Well done, Holmes.
Well, that's not very useful if it's illegible. It's illegible. Really? That's not good. Okay. So, look at all these areas. So we have the bird, I think. I think that's what I think that's what occurred. We have the bird in our inventory, or on our person, I guess. Because is the bag in use? I don't know where we're storing the bird, but somewhere. Where would I go from here? I don't want to do calls at this very moment because I'm not sure.
Closed.
Dual house? I don't know what that means. This is a weird structure, you know that? Like, what is this doing here? Part of the wall, I guess. Still weird. Have we gone into... What about over here? We've been over here. Yeah, we have. Do any of these open? Oh, they do. My. Everyone's playing cards. I don't know what kind of card games. Are those supposed to be numbered? I don't know what kind of card games they played in ye old England.
A camera with a magnesium flash.
That interesting? That rare? Blue bird of paradise. Interesting. These fowl from Oceania use a technique in order to attract the female during the amorous season. They construct little grass and twig cabins that they decorate with flowers and rocks, working until their adornments are of a dazzling blue color. Some explorers have witnessed the extraordinary risk-taking of these little carpenters in their quest for blue objects. Some of them even penetrated. Okay, well that's what that bird is, because it took the blue cigarette thing. Some of them even penetrating camps and skimming humans' feet. My lord. My lord. The origin of this blue obsession can be explained perhaps by the fact that blue is the only color that a bird's eye can distinguish. Is that true? Rock partridge. Electoris graeca. Oh, is that what this one is? A cousin to the red-legged partridge from Corsica, this remarkable bird has become, in only a few decades, one of the rarest in Europe. Naturalists confirm that only a dozen specimens remain, of which most are in captivity. The fall in the numbers of these is due to intensive hunting in their habitat, the Sardinian forests, and because of their slow rate of reproduction. The few facts that we know about the behavior of this bird are based on observations made in aviaries. The literature and the specialists all agree on the bird's great placidity. What is placidity? Like, being chill? As it rarely gets alarmed and almost never leaves its preferred perches. Reproduction is based on an exchange of cries between the female and the male, the female usually initiating the interactions. Oh, a Dami Mommy. Her unique cry seems to have a hypnotic effect on the male, who must often wait for years before being solicited, and the ease of reproducing this sound with a call has made for the grave, inexorable fate of the species. Okay, so a partridge. We need a partridge.
This may prove to be useful.
A partridge is anything that's blue. If we can find anything that's blue. Me when I'm sad? Can I take the whole door off the hinges? Is this suit blue? It's gray.
Closed.
The cloakroom? That's cool. I wish cloakrooms were still real. I wish we still had cloakrooms. Doesn't that sound way cooler than like a dressing room? Please step into the cloakroom. This door is turned black. Just like everything else.
Nice faience plate.
What the devil are you up to, Holmes?
Watch this. That's why he was complimenting it. It actually all came back around.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
A strange call.
I hear it, I hear it. Watch this.
No, I don't have enough items to attract this bird.
Will you ever explain it to me, Holmes?
If you had read the reference work on birds carefully, you would know that we are dealing with a blue bird of paradise, my dear Watson.
It seems so simple, Holmes.
He got it really quickly. He's like, oh, you're so right. You want charcoal? I think I need seeds. And we're gonna get the... You know what? Let's just go get the call. And then we'll come back around for the seeds, because they're in the storeroom. The sunflower seeds. And then we can get the bird that's in the bushes. The bird, what's the saying? A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. It's true. It's true. Look it up. Look it up. So a partridge. Are there any other...
Impossible. I can only take...
I think this is the one, actually. That's empty. Wait.
A box of munitions, empty.
What the devil
It's
are you
blue.
up to,
It's
Holmes?
blue. It's blue. It's blue. I can't believe I almost missed that. I don't even know if I would have come back in here to realize that that was what it was. That would have been bad. I would have been freaking out again. Do I need these? Nah. So now we equip the call, right? I'm pretty sure this is it. The female from Sardinia.
It's definitely a partridge. Catch it now.
Hey. It's coming down. I don't think birds would do this.
The message written on this paper is illegible.
You like
What
that?
do you think, Holmes?
About what? Life? I'm a very insightful man, you know. I say a lot of things. I'm a man of many words. Whether that's good or bad, it is the truth. I'm gonna put the box of empty ammunition onto the plate.
No, I don't have enough items to attract this bird.
The bird really wants like a menagerie of blue. Can someone get some Blue Moon ice cream for this bird? Anyone got that? Anyone see any Blue Moon ice cream? I need to go into the storeroom right here. Is there anything blue in here?
All of these products are stamped with a royal coat of arms.
We know. Blue. The dish was in here, so it's not gonna be any other blue items. Can I see something clearly blue in here? No. So that might be later. Where would be something blue? In this guy's black door. Rip the table. Rip the chair liner off. That's not enough blue. What else? Where might I find some blue? Can a man get some sky blue, please? Can I get another serving of sky blue? Can I get a Blue Lake 40? Is that an acceptable request here? Have I seen a blue item? I don't even have I don't have one, right? I wonder why they're illegible and what I can do to fix that. Not sure. Let me see. Blue. Have we seen anything blue anywhere else? These are big red doors. You'd think I could go in them. Like just giant bright red doors that we can't go into. If I were a blue anything at all, where would I be? Where would I hide myself away? So that those birds in specifically could not get me. Blue. Water's blue. Am I right or am I right? Blue. Part of me thinks that I should have the password to that door that I don't have. Was this that place? That's the weapons room. Is there another door down here that I haven't realized is there? Okay, well, this is the exit. I don't need this. Can I go in here? No. We need more blue. If I were the blue... Cause I'm blue. Cause I'm blue. Anyway. I'm sure that's, I got coal. What did I get coal for? I would have assumed that, like, you scrub it and it does the thing, you know? That one thing that with the thing. Coal.
Closed.
Closed. Wait.
These shields
Oh,
have very interesting arms.
it's a blue shield. I thought I was on there. I thought I was clever. Nope. It's blue though. You have to admit it is blue. I'm just not conforming to the way they want me to play. What is this? Nothing. Where else have we gone? I think I probably unlocked like all of the fast travel spots on this map, have I not?
Closed.
Closed. So we've got the Roman wall, ramparts, the weapon room, Queen's house. Is that what this is called? Oh.
A dirty sock. Rather unsavory.
A sock that was left behind. What scandal! One of the
Yeah.
guards deserves a punishment.
We have more important things to deal with, Watson.
Oh, listen, Watson. I understand you you were in the military. I don't know that this is the biggest deal. A sock being left behind is probably okay. Like, out of all the things that there could be going on, I don't think a forgotten sock, a forgotten blue sock is the biggest problem. Finally get this bird. Do I hold out the bag or?
The message written on this paper is illegible.
Well done, Holmes.
Thank you. Thank you. So now we have several. That's 3. There's, what, 6 birds? Or am I just incorrect? Reports? I'm really interested in what does the menu matter? I'm not sure. Bacon and tomato pie. A new recipe. Is it gonna put him to sleep? Did they drug the tomato pie? Not him drugging the tomato pie. That's terrible. How could you do that to tomato pie? That's like a common southern thing. Cold tomato pie. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I can do that. Barracks. Hospital block. I don't have the... it's not legible. So I have to find some way to make the writing legible, but I'm not quite sure. I thought that the coal would do it. Like, honestly. I have 3 birds. Like, in my in like my suit pocket.
Look, Holmes, jars of tomato.
Okay, come on. I understand you didn't have enough dinner before you came here, but we have work to do, Watson. Don't be silly. What are you even silly for?
Closed. This door is locked, and unlike
Now,
Lupin,
the
I'm not a
7...
master lockpick.
There were 6 birds, so I don't think that's, like, what it is. But I also don't know.
This door is locked, and unlike...
What would it be? I have a lot of documents, but... 6 have flown, now the 6 are back. Look on each one again and again. Where will be Lupin's next attack? The 6 reunited shall form a quatrain. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Total of 11. You think that this is like... Does this letter have, Hold on.
This door is locked, and unlike Lupin...
Let me back out of this. And save again. Okay. Now let me look at something. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to restart it. Not me restarting the game again, because I alt-tabbed. I thought I needed to. What is game 64? As I just like close all my entire stream. Careful, careful. Run it back. Come on, come on, come on. I thought there was something important for me to look at, and there just absolutely wasn't. Like spiders up there. Scary. How do I get to the meat? I'm so hungry. I can cook Watson some food. A little chicken. Where would the password be? I have 3 birds and I haven't seen any other birds. Where can I find the 3rd raven? The locked grill? Really? It's the photo. I know. I wasn't paying attention. Did I? Where? This one? McAdams? Did I even say the word McAdams today? I swear I haven't. If you are JL. No. Mick Adams? I don't think it was an artist. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't have anything about Mick Adams, actually. Oh. I thought that was just a way to, like... Oh, is that what this looks like? Oh, it was just pitch black before, and now it has, like, a pixelated elephant on it. That's cute. So... The... Well, this isn't right. Where was the outside? Dude, Watson's just like standing behind me like, what is this guy doing? Wait, the outside was on the far right. Hey, buddy.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes? So, let me see. McAdams? McAdams. I wasn't even, like, purposely really reading. Because I thought this was just, like, a thing. So that when you exited it, it would, like, proceed with the game. The... Andrew Patton... Picton... San... That's nothing. Montcalf. Weird. O'Connor. Hubert. Mortarus. That's not it. Oh, Mac Adams. 218. 218. Wait, really? Is there any others? B Brothers. So this is 3. Wait, isn't that right? 218, 1632? 218, 1632. Two 1632.
Closed. This door is locked and...
218, 16, 32. Alright. Ooh. I don't get... Let me... Get out of there. I would have never found that, because I would have never, ever gone back outside of the wall again. Is there a bird in here? I mean...
This chicken was painted black. It
Technically,
seems to have
yes.
some paper in its entrails. The message written on this paper is illegible.
It seems so simple, Holmes.
I mean... Alright. I don't know why Watson... Why are you saying that?
So, Holmes, what are we doing?
You said it was so simple. So tell me the answer then. Smart guy. So that's 4. That's 4 pieces. Is that all that was in here? Poor chicken. I think that was all we needed in here. So we have coal and string for some reason. The coal. It would seem that we would like write something with the coal. That's what I would do. Write with the coal. Where have we not been? Because this building is locked. The armory, that's locked. A hospital block, the Roman wall, Tower Green, Rampart. There's a jewel room, which is also locked. Let me make sure that this is still just locked and we can't get in. The arsenal?
Closed.
It is closed. Let's see. I don't think we can do anything with the hospital block. I think this is what the hospital block is. Yeah, we can't get in there. I mean, I've ran around the entire place. So, oh, the banners went black again. Yikes. Coal does nothing. Will we have to, like, apply the paper in a certain area? We already did this, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do people have issues with getting access to the storeroom? Combination lock, we've got that done. Reference on the birds to identify them, we got that done. The 4th and 5th Raven. I thought there was 6. Probably that's the jewel room. But it's locked. The jewel room's locked. So if we go in this door down here, it'll go up to the jewel room. So we don't have a key or anything. We don't have a key, we can't go up. I haven't seen a key. Look, jewel house. Maybe that's not meant to open. That doesn't lead anywhere though. So basement doesn't go anywhere either. I don't think anyway. The abyss, yeah, that's normal. So I know that we will like walk this entire thing. So for the last 2, where would they be? They're one in a cannon. You hiding in there? Because it would chirp or whatnot, like all of the others have. So there's no reason this one would just be different for fun, right? That'd be ridiculous. Anything up on like the scaffolding? Watson, help me look. Come on, man. Watson, you haven't given like one good suggestion this entire night. I'm gonna put you on cleanup duty if this continues on. It's simply not acceptable. Sherlock would not say that. He could not care less. He just has Watson, you know, as an assistant, basically. So, where I would go now is... Yeah, you can't go in there. I wonder why... We're able to teleport for a reason. And... I feel like there's a bird somewhere around here. What is this? I really thought that was something. I actually thought that might have been where one of them is. But alas. Alright, well, let's go back over here and see. Because I haven't seen any other rooms. I don't remember any others that are unlocked anyway. You know? So just this weird, like, pile of blue stuff on the ground. Like, why is this here? Nobody will know. Private lodgings. This is the only door that opens. And we're already... We got what we needed out of that. The storeroom, I don't think there's anything in there else that we need. I didn't see anything to interact with anyway. And then... the cloakroom. Locked for some reason. And then the dormitory. You would think that the dormitory, maybe, would have something. But I don't think it does. Dormitory. That's the camera that he thought was interesting. Open these chests up. Maybe they're, Let me see. No, I don't see anything. You know what I'm saying? Rooms. A small room. The weapons room unlocks. But there's nothing in here. I don't think that we need. We got coal. Or whatever that'll be used for. Then we have this stuff. Then we have the shields and everything there. And then these doors don't unlock.
Closed.
Closed. It's closed. They're all closed. Not for entry. Come back another time. So, based on where I am, can I just leave? Did the game just crash? The game crashed for me. I know it still shows up, but it crashed for me. Thank you, Sherlock Holmes. Fantastic. Great. I appreciate your work. At least it loads quickly, I guess. Although I don't know if I saved after I've done anything. Oh.
Closed. This
Glad I remember the code. 2, 18, 16. Okay, well, 30. Okay. 32. Okay.
This chicken was painted black. The message written on this paper is illegible.
It seems so simple, Holmes.
Please, Watson. You gotta stop. Listen, no one thinks you're stupid. You don't have to be like... You don't have to pretend to get it, okay? I don't get it either. there anything I can take off the ceiling? No. Let's go ahead and save. I might be saving more often now. I'm gonna... We know where the third one is. What I want to know, where's the fourth one? On top of the rampart? We already know. Okay, so am I mistaken? This one is in a slightly more unfinished location? What does that mean? The first Raven is not at all. Is that the one where it's in the branches? Right? Yes. So the first one is that one. The second one is not at all. That's the first. Second. Second. Slightly more unfinished. Directly in front of the locations. Hidden in some shrubbery. Oh, I did that one. Third. Small room. Is this the, like, chicken? Yes. So that's the third Raven. The fourth Raven. Above ground on the rampart. Tower green. He's up there, right? Yes. I have done the fourth. The fifth Raven. The beginning. The opposite. Really? I mean, if you say so. I ran across, though. Like, I ran over this way. It said it was over here, so... Really? Where? Is it just silent? Am I missing? Am I looking at it? The opposite? Really? Huh. The jewel house is closed. This is the only spiral staircase that we've had.
Do you hear it, Holmes?
I hear a strange screech behind this
No.
door, but the sound is weak. This door is securely closed. Perhaps Smith could open it. Watson,
Okay.
could you fetch him?
Understood, Holmes. There, look, it's here. We can hear a strange noise from behind this door, but it's locked.
It's the abyss.
Ah, this door.
Oh, yes, of course. This door. We actually don't go into this door. It leads to the abyss. We actually try and we don't even acknowledge that the door exists. We have no desire to go to the abyss. Sir, please, do not go through the door.
Can you open it?
Certainly. To be honest, I was scared you'd bring me here. It's one of the oldest rooms in the fortress. Possibly dates back to before the official construction, because, as you know, Roman ruins were originally on this spot. It's a sinister spot in which we made some gruesome discoveries. We would have preferred to condemn it. The men were scared half to death.
As it should be.
Gruesome discoveries?
He didn't elaborate. He was afraid.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
Have you? Let me just say. Allow me to say. You have a dumb uniform. Got an equal sign, a Pokeball, a crown, VR. You're cringe,
These
bro.
bones are centuries old.
Wow, these are like catacombs.
The screeches are coming from this crack and seem to echo. Without a doubt, there is a room behind this wall, but there is no visible entrance.
The corner of this stone was a bit broken, and we tried to enlarge it with a pick. However, the stone is too hard, and having seen what was underground, we didn't want to pursue the endeavour. Who knows what is hidden behind the wall?
So true. What does
It
this say?
appears to be Latin, Watson. The inscription is almost completely worn off. Hanging above is a shield that we can't identify.
A shield? Really? Like the blue one that I saw in the weapons room?
These bones are centuries old.
Me when I wake up in the morning after having not had anything to drink all night? Maybe not. I don't think we need to leave. You have to like pick up all the shields and line them up.
The nooks under the shields are riddled with holes and grooves, which seem to have been created on purpose. These heraldic shields are almost completely obliterated. These heraldic shields are almost
I see.
These heraldic shields are almost complete.
These heraldic
The
shields.
nooks under the shields are riddled with.
Well, it would seem to
Have
me.
you found something, Mr. Holmes?
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes? It seemed to me that we need to go get those shields off the wall. That's what I would reckon. Where's the weapon room? These ones? Really? Watson, what's going on here? Oh, well, this is also those in low poly. I don't see the emblems anywhere else. I mean, these, maybe those aren't right. But these are the ones, I think. Anyway. The torches. What about if I used
It's hardly
Yeah.
visible, and it will take me hours to translate them as they are so foreign to me.
Look at that.
I think I've already seen that coat of arms on one of our antique shields in the arms room. I seem to recall that Brigadier Medcalf explained the symbolism of these arms. If you show it to him, I'm sure he could share that information with you. He's either doing his rounds, or you'll find him in the dormitory.
I'll take care of it, Watson. Stay here and see if you can make anything out of the Latin inscription.
You're too kind, Holmes. Go on, then.
Oh, Holmes, you're too kind. Do I have any items? Okay.
It appears to be Latin, Watson. The inscription is almost completely worn off. Hanging above. These heraldic shields are almost.
So now, I've got to find that guy. Not this guy.
This shield resembles that of the crypt. It appears quite old.
Indeed. Now we go back down.
It appears to be Latin, Watson.
Where does it say to put it?
It appears to be Latin, Watson.
Huh.
The nooks under the shields are.
Hmm.
The nooks under the shields are.
Oh, it's rather cold in this crypt, Holmes.
Aw, come on, man.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes? Apparently, I have to go talk to the guy. Is that what I said? Doing his rounds or in the dormitory? Alright, well, let's go to the dormitory. That isn't it. This is not it either. Oh, there he is. Now I'll whip it out immediately. And be like, here, look at this.
Who goes there?
Holmes, Sherlock Holmes. Are you Brigadier Metcalf?
That's me.
I've been informed that you know the origin of the coat of arms on this heraldic shield.
Indeed. I'm no expert on the subject, but I do dabble in the Middle Ages. In short, I know that it's the coat of arms of the Round Table.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. Back to my rounds.
Back to my rounds. Back to my rounds. Okay.
It appears that the coat of arms is that of the Round Table. Strange, don't you think? No doubt the coats of arms on either side are those of knights or other heroes from Camelot. My intuition suggests that the Latin inscription is connected. Mr. Smith, would you have a book on King Arthur, Camelot, or the Round Table around here?
No, I'm sorry. And there's no chance that any member of the staff would have one in their own possession.
Watson, you must return to Baker Street and find Barnes, the bookseller. He usually works late, sometimes throughout the night it seems, ever since we brought him back that book from New Orleans. If he isn't there, find him somehow and ask him to open his store. A reference work that can help us will certainly be found there. As for me, I'll stay here to decipher this cryptic inscription.
As you wish, Holmes. One of the guards can take you in a cart, Dr. Watson.
Very good, Mr. Smith. You take care of that, then return to see me. I will most assuredly need your knowledge of the place.
But yes, of course. Alright, I'm Watson. I'm gonna save the game.
It's most assuredly closed. How will I find Barnes? I thought he lived above his shop. Perhaps if I called out, Barnes? Barnes!
Just scream at the top of his...
Barnes!
Hey, are you thick? You'll end up spending the night in a cell if you keep this up. Such a racket at this hour. Hey, I recognise you. You're the detective's dog's body. I guess that with that coin I gave you, you bought yourself a keg of beer.
Listen, young man, I am not a servant, I am a doctor. And the reason I am shouting at the top of my lungs is not because I am under the effects of alcohol, but because it is required by an affair the importance of which a mere pencil pusher such as yourself could not possibly begin to fathom.
I'll beg of you, keep quiet, your lordship. I was merely trying to help your lordship avoid a disagreement with the police force. It is rather curious that a person of such standing as your lordship is howling in the middle of the night in order to hunt down a second-rate bookseller.
Yes, I see. Well, since you seem to know everything, doesn't Barnes the bookseller live up there, on top of his shop?
Would his lordship pardon me, but I'm a journalist, not a good Samaritan. You see, I sell my information, and you haven't named a price yet.
I have a few coins. Is it?
I don't need your coppers, Doctor. Whatever is inside there isn't worth a yawn. But we could come to an arrangement if you give me your word as a gentleman that you'll help me out someday.
Anything you wish. Well, within reasonable limit, of course.
Ah, it won't be anything difficult. All I want is to get a good scoop. Got it?
I'll do what I can, but discretion is vital.
I will be discretion itself. Listen, your friend Barnes had problems with his landlady recently. She claims he's been doing some strange experiments. He screams during the night. There's all kinds of strange odours. In short, 2 days ago, he had to move to a room at the Golden Lion.
In that hideous dive?
That's the place. He's there every night anyway.
But the Golden Lion must be closed at this hour.
Officially, yes. But you'll see...
We're closed.
Not anymore.
Go on, Doc. No doubt you'll find your man inside. Until next time, Doctor. And don't forget your promise.
Wow, what a stand-up guy. I'm sure that nothing that happened promising him a favor will never come back to bite me in the ass. Ever. Hi, big fella.
Pardon me, I'm looking for someone. I've been told...
Scram, you drunkard.
This is rude. Sailor's Pub. Oh, look, it's a frog in a suit. Look at him. That's awesome. Oh, it's him.
Excuse me, sir.
Shh, keep it down, mate. You'll blow me cover.
You're what?
Me cover. You deaf or how?
But why a cover?
Because I'm a bobby on the lowdown. Hush hush and all that.
You
Just
don't
saying
say.
this.
It's a fact. I know everything about everyone, I do.
He's just saying this. Everyone can hear him. Everyone can hear him. He's standing in the middle of a very small bar, making a bit of a scene with his gestures. Everyone heard everything he said.
I would assume that a professional of the police force such as yourself must know where to find Barnes. You know, the bookseller on Glentworth Street.
Look behind the door at the back, near the bar.
Run that back one more
I
time.
would assume that a
Look behind the door at the back, near the bar.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
Fine, but shh.
I don't know whether he's a cop or not. I think he's
You
just...
there. Where do you think you're going?
Pardon me, I'm looking for someone. I've been told...
That don't interest me, mister. Here, I serve drinks and you drink 'em, that's all. When you start looking, you end up finding trouble here. So, what'll it be?
Give me a whiskey.
Battered? You rat!
Are you okay?
Here, take my handkerchief, miss.
Thank ye, sire. You are a real gentleman, don't you know? And handsome too, what with your glad rags and all, so swanky. I've got a few nice threads myself. Perhaps we could get a little drink and I could show you my room.
No, thank you.
The door at the back.
I don't please you. I'm too skinny. That's it, isn't it?
No, not at all. Well, somewhat. But that isn't the problem. I'm looking for a friend, and I was told that he was behind the door at the back. But the barkeep won't let me through.
You need someone to vouch for you to get in there.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Is something the matter?
Listen, love. You been swell, but I'm out of brass to buy my fix. So either you help me pay my debt with Luigi, and I get you through
Mangione?
that door, or you get out of my way. Got it?
Poor child. She's a ghost. If Holmes could see her, he'd understand the horror of his vice. Let me think. Perhaps I could find something at our lodgings to alleviate the child's suffering and make her open the door.
Bye.
I'll leave you now, miss.
I like the music in this game. I don't know what to say. It's just good. I need to go back to our apartment. Something that would help us in the apartment. Doesn't Holmes have like a secret brew of stuff? Oh, look at that. Isn't that funny?
Ooh, the adventure of the dancing men. I recall.
Where does he keep his drugs? I forget. Is this my room or his room? Oh.
He must have noticed that I was diluting his hidden vials and wanted to prevent me from doing so. It's the one time in my life that I have proven to be stronger than my friend Holmes. Alas, I cannot boast about it to him, for who knows what his reaction might be.
Interesting. the... Actually, that's like right there, isn't it? You can just go to this pub from now on, I guess.
Coming up, love. Did your fine gent find something hidden under his mattress then?
No,
Perhaps.
but I have something in this vial that will prevent you from suffering tonight. And here's my card. My name is Dr. Watson. You must promise to visit me at my office next Monday. Together, we can find a solution to your problem, dear child. First, however, I must pass through this door.
Say, Eddie, this gent is one of my pals. One of the guys will pledge for him. He's in the mood for a bit of fun. Let him through, will ya?
Goodbye.
I'll leave you now, miss.
Wait. Oh, this one. Yo! Turtle races.
Let's go, Ginger. Go, go.
Go, Tracy.
Barnes!
Dr. Watson, what are you doing here?
I've been looking for you, Barnes. You must open your shop for me.
Out of the question, Doctor. I've bet all of my money and then some on this turtle. And if I leave the table right now, who knows if someone won't try to cheat me? Go, Ginger!
But why are you gambling to begin with? It's not like you at all.
Go, Ginger! I needed a large sum of money for my new experiments. I heard about this place and I almost lost everything on the dogfight. But the turtles stayed true and I'll win it back. Go, Ginger, go! Oh, no!
Come on, Barnes, time to pay up.
It's just that, you see, I'm broke, Dr. Watson. Could you loan me some money?
Fine. How much does he owe you?
£81 and sixpence.
How much?
I'll pay you back, Dr. Watson, in a few weeks. Or a few months.
In a few years. I don't have the money presently, but I would be happy to sign a promissory note.
Tough luck. I want cash. Find me some, or your little friend will never see the light of day again.
Please, Doctor. I
What a moron, this guy.
So, Doctor, have you finally found your friend? What's going on? It would seem that I've found some news.
This poor sod is in it for £80. I've given him credit for a week now. I want my dough.
But this gentleman is Dr. Watson. He's well known throughout the area. He should be able to guarantee...
Not bloody likely. Cash or nothing doing.
If I understood properly, Doctor, you must take Barnes from here to save his life as well as solve your own problem?
Exactly. But it seems that may not be advisable.
Say, mister, can I speak to you in private?
Can do.
Can do. That's not very private, is it?
Got it. Doc, it could be that I'd be happy with, I don't know, some jewellery, for example, some nice trinkets, a trophy or a medal.
Dr. Watson will certainly find something appropriate. Not to worry. I'll wait for you here, Doctor, to ensure that nothing happens to your friend Barnes.
I'll do my best. You, Barnes, deserve to be left at the mercy of these rogues. Where will I find something to give to these rogues?
I unfortunately have an idea, and I don't like it. I actually really don't like it.
Yes, the only solution is to search our lodgings for something to pay the thugs from the Golden Lion with.
I'm not a fan of it at all. It should be something from mine, because technically it's my deal. Like, I'm helping Sherlock, but, I mean, it's my deal. Why is my pillow on the floor? Am I am I like a sloppy sleeper? Am I a sloppy sleeper? Too bad we don't have any more heroin to sell.
Holmes's makeup and
No. I don't want to do that. Do I actually? I can find something else, right? They're gonna make me sell that, are they? Would they really? I don't have another option. No, don't make me. No. I don't want to do that. That's messed up. He earned this.
The Order of the Legion of Honor bestowed upon Holmes. I don't see anything other than that. Good God.
Oops. I skipped that, but he said he has to go buy it back the day after. I mean, as long as he's not planning on just leaving it gone. Because that would be like, yikes.
So, Doc, did you find the miracle drug that'll stop your patient from dying?
Enough, you rascal. I'll return tomorrow to buy it back.
Plus interest, you hear?
Thank you, Doctor. 1,000 thanks.
You're a good guy, Doctor. A real saviour.
Now, Barnes, you must open your shop without further delay.
I don't know how to thank you, Doctor. How can I help you? Tell me what you need, and I'll have it for you within the hour.
Arthur.
I need the most in-depth reference work you have on the Knights of the Round Table and King Arthur, with heraldic illustrations if possible.
Certainly. I think I have something somewhere. It's very rare, but I don't recall exactly where it is.
Well, let's look for it together.
Let's see. Well, maybe the one that's like got the best lighting. Oh, was this it? Did I just find it? Yeah.
Here, chivalry and spiritualism. Can we turn the round table? This is it, am I right?
Ah, yes, that's the one. A very rare and thorough book.
I'll take it. You can deduct it from the amount that you still owe me, Barnes. I must be off, and...
Wait, Dr. Watson. I just wanted to say before you left. Wait, where did I put it? There. A moment, please. The book in which you're interested is an extremely rare edition. My records show that its price is 98 quid 9p. It's a beautiful book. Quite rare, that.
It's your good luck that I'm in a hurry, Barnes. Otherwise, I'd stuff this book down your throat, all £98 and 9p worth.
Would you like to buy something else from me, Doctor?
No. I'm out of here, nerd. He shut up real quick. Real quick. Map of London. Which way?
There you are at last, Watson. You took your time. Do you have what I asked for?
It wasn't without difficulty, but here is a book that will help us.
A worthless book written by an unreliable author. Obviously a remnant that Barnes couldn't sell and presented you free of charge. You need to be charitable on occasion, Watson. That little bookstore could have used a few of your farthings.
If you say so, Holmes.
Fine. This should do the trick. While you were dallying, I was able to translate this inscription. I've just finished, and this is the transcription.
Oh. The first morning star was seen by Lamarac. Scrupulously sharpened his glaive. Boars. He waited for Percival and his crossbeak. Bedivere and his bandish. Namer knave. Kay did his artisan give a mighty swing. But Lancelot's sense of duty was too strong. With wand in hand, he rejoined his king. Sword. With sword in hand, he rejoined his king, and all of the pains in this order marched along. And all of the pairs in this order marched along. Jesus.
This song mentions specific pole weapons. Watson, stay here to ensure that the creature behind the wall doesn't escape.
Where are you going now, Holmes?
Oh, the weapon
Find
room.
the solution to open this door.
Where are you going now?
Oh, it's rather cold in this crypt, Holmes.
Complaining again, Watson. Come on. Now, let's go to the weapon room.
You must be Sherlock Holmes, am I right? The chief told me to help you. What can I do?
Can you help me to identify certain weapons that are found here?
No problem. That's easy. Show them to me, and I'll tell you what they are.
Alright. What are the ones we need? Well, isn't this a bandish?
It's a bardiche, a type of poleaxe without hooks. A large axe, really.
Yeah, we need that one. What was the other? The first morning star was seen by Lamorak. Bors sharpened his glaive. A glaive? Is this a glaive?
Quizarm, as everyone knows, resembles a faux shard.
These weapons are heavy. I can only take 2 at a time.
I don't need this one.
These weapons are heavy. I can only...
A glaive. Which one of these is a glaive? Is this a glaive?
It's a Lucerne hammer.
A Lucerne hammer. Don't need that.
A man catcher. The ideal weapon against a Frenchman.
Hilarious. Man catcher. Is this a glaive?
A true halberd. A magnificent piece.
It's halberd. Was that one of them? Bardiche. His glaive. A bardiche. His partisan. Sword. But it didn't seem like it. I didn't see halberd.
A partisan, a hasta.
Yeah, that was one of them. Okay, so one thing at a time, right? Who did what? I need to see this book. Okay. Bors. Bors is the glaive. So this is the glaive.
Something.
Oh, I don't have it. The partisan and the bardiche. Who is this? Bedivere? Okay. So this is the bardiche. So that's the bardiche. And then the partisan, K. Who's K? K is this one. Okay, this one is the partisan. Okay. And what is
This hook is a bec de Corbin, or crow's beak as it's sometimes called.
Crow's
It was
beak?
complemented by a hammer or spike.
Well, let me see. Hold on. Do I see a crow's beak? Yes, crow's beak. Percival has a crow's beak.
These days, we call this a spear. During the Middle Ages, it was called a glaive.
Hey, we're learning here, you know? We learn here on this channel. Let me see. So, who had the glaive? Bors? Bors is this one. So, the glaive. Okay. And who had the crow's beak? Percival. Which is the heart. Okay. And then the other two. Okay, Bardiche Partisan. Sense of duty was too strong. With sword in hand. A sword. Crowsbeak Glaive. The first Morning Star. So that would be... Where are the swords?
A Morning Star, a club-like weapon, quite popular with the English army.
And a sword. Not those, I guess. Well, that's what he had. Swords. Where are the swords? No. None of these are swords. Can I be able to take this? The Morning Star. Oh. There you.
Come, Mr. Holmes, that, quite simply, is a sword.
I know, buddy. Lancelot had a sword. Which is Lancelot? Okay. And then the last one?
Elementary.
Well done.
Elementary. Well, there it is.
Look, it's a bat, Holmes.
Indeed, Watson. It is scared of our light, as many members of its species are. It will be very hard to attract it, and even harder to capture it. If only we could disorient it. Perhaps by pointing a beam to flash a bright light at it. Listen, stay here and prevent it from escaping while I go look.
Oh, I got it. This is wrong. Watch this. These doors are getting darker. They're heading into the abyss. Camera.
This instrument will give me a strong, bright light.
See?
Watch out. Protect your eyes.
Say cheese. He's
You
dead.
got it, Holmes. And as a bonus, you got a nice photograph also.
Batman. That's intentional.
What do you suggest I do with a photograph of a bat, Watson?
Give it to Sergeant Wayne. It's his camera.
The animal is holding a small piece of paper between its paws. The message written on this paper is illegible.
We are supposed to find 6 birds, and there is one missing. 2 possibilities. Either one of the birds has flown and taken our hopes with it, or, despite our misfortune, there is still a chance that the last bird is completely diurnal and is perched somewhere awaiting the day.
What shall we do, Holmes?
Stay up, Watson, and wait. Wait for the dawn and the first signs of life from the bird.
Later.
Watson! Watson! I hear a bird's call. It would appear that our prayers were answered. We must seek it quickly, Watson.
What is this?
The bird, Holmes. There it is.
A bird, yes. But which one? We must identify it, Watson.
Oh my God.
Incredible. Based on this bird book, it is a Lemergier. I have heard about them, but I have never seen one with my own eyes.
Since you never leave our lodgings, I'm surprised that you've even heard talk of them. Now what?
Lemergier, Watson. If only it was Greek and had a great big turtle.
Oh, what?
A turtle, Watson. Have you never heard of Aeschylus the philosopher?
I must still be sleeping. This is all a dream. Maybe the whole thing has been a dream. It must be the side effects of the nightmare I was having. Any moment, Mrs. Hudson will...
Watson, get a hold of yourself, man. You aren't dreaming. Our mission, England's honour.
Holmes, did I really hear you talk about a Greek, bearded vulture, a turtle, and a philosopher all in the same sentence?
Indeed, Watson. Listen carefully. Aeschylus was an ancient Greek philosopher. He had a phobia of enclosed spaces and would never enter a building of any kind. This was as a result of the fact that it was predicted that he would die by being crushed by a roof. Do you know how Aeschylus died, Watson? His skull was smashed by a turtle that fell from the skies. We cannot escape our destiny. A turtle carries its house on its back, and its shell is its roof. But where did this turtle come from, and why did it fall exactly on the head of this poor man? Some would say that it was the divine power attached to the prophecy. There is, however, a more pragmatic explanation. The lemurgier, or bearded vulture, likes to eat the bone marrow from the cadavers of large animals. To extract the marrow, it grabs the bone in its claws and flies to a great height. Then it lets go over a rocky area where the bones smash and split open, giving it a lavish feast. Some of them have been observed in Greece behaving the same way with turtles as they normally do with bones, to get at the flesh. Aeschylus was of an advanced age at the time of his death, and his bald head would have reflected light like a smooth rock. Had he been under the shelter of a house, he would never have been hit with a turtle in the first place. I'll let you ponder the philosophical points of the matter, but coming back to our lemurgier, we'll need some bait and something with which to capture the beast.
Holmes, I will take care of finding a turtle. I'll return as soon as possible.
Really, Watson? I commend your industry and valor. That leaves me to find something to trap it.
However, Holmes, would you happen to have a few quid on you?
No, but you can make a detour via Baker Street. There must be at least 10 sovereigns hidden in our lodgings. Just a little memory exercise that I set up. At the boredom, you know.
Okay, so I know where the turtle is. There was one in here. Turtle.
How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your means, chap. The loser will set you back 10 sovereigns.
10 sovereigns. How convenient that we have 10 sovereigns inside of the house.
Strange place to stow money.
Well, you found it, so not that crazy.
Strange place to stow money.
Cabinet.
Strange place to stow money.
Strange place to stow money. Why does it let me... Oh.
Ha ha! A sovereign.
I might have had trouble with that if I didn't see that one. Let me see. Where has he hidden them? Like a little game. Where did Sherlock hide the money? It's our favorite game we play together.
Strange place to stow money. A sovereign. Perfect.
How many is that? Not all of them.
A sovereign. Perfect. A sovereign. Perfect.
A sovereign. Perfect. A sovereign. Perfect. Not one in there. What are we at? 8. 2 more. Where are those other 2?
Ha ha! A
Got him.
sovereign. Elementary, my dear Holmes.
He said the thing.
Strange place to stow money.
That was all of them, right? 10? Yep.
How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your means, chap.
Yep. Take the money.
How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your means.
See ya. How you doing?
I'm a secret wall with ears.
Yeah, my bad. Meanwhile.
While you wait, Watson, I need something big with which to catch the lammergeier. It's a rather large bird.
Something large. Like a bag? Like a potato sack? Like, I'm not really sure. What else would you use? What about over here? Was there something in here that we could use? The cloakroom is locked, is it not?
Closed.
Oh, the dormitory is closed now. Something large. Is there anything in his room? The abyss door. Like, how big are we talking? You know what I'm saying? Storeroom. Is it something in here? Oh.
This string is perfect. I'll get to work while I await Watson.
Oh, I see. This is interesting. Interesting. That has to be like the last one, maybe. They had to pad out the game, so they added this puzzle. Oops. That was close. That was close. With the middle? You think the middle would be better? No. Oh no. Because you know, in reality, it doesn't have to be perfect. But Sherlock is like, no, I'm gonna make it like as good as new. Just because that's how he is. Hmm. Getting all of them is curious. A curious thing. Getting all of them to connect. Is the sides better? Is the top better? Because if we go like this sort of pattern, it's not like finishing right. Because you can't connect on one that you've connected to. Yeah. Let's see. Wait. This is not going to be it. Dude, did you see how close that was? Oh my god. Oh no. Let me see. I don't know if there's like a specific area that is necessary to start from or not. If I just like... Yeah. Down and up and like this and... Oh. Like the patterns. Like, can I just stretch it all the way across, please? Thanks. So we can start here. If we just go across, I don't think this is like... If it was this simple, it wouldn't be a puzzle, now would it? Once again, that wasn't too bad. Just going straight across is probably not the way to do it, but it seemed like something. So you'll never be able to get to this one, though. You do that. Hmm. If you keep these, like the bottom ones... No, well... Because... if you... can come along down the side... Because... Because if you can come along, like, across the top, you can loop, and then if you go... Both of those would need to be gotten, though. Damn it. There's just... Wait.
Here's your turtle, Holmes.
Watson, you impress me. This specimen will be ideal. I need to find somewhere to put it down, Watson.
Anyway. What did you just say?
I need to find somewhere to put it down, Watson.
Put what down? The net? Can I wrap the turtle in the cloth?
Closed.
Closed. Closed. It's not an empty table. How did you get down here? Gary. I forget where this bird was. Why do I have no idea? It was in here. Is that it?
Stand back, Watson, as we wait for our bearded friend to descend.
I hope you'll be able to catch it on the first try, Holmes. Ginger would never forgive me.
Ginger?
Yes, the turtle.
Of course, of course.
And now? I just like... I'm gonna let it just eat the whole thing first. Like, I'm not in that big of a hurry, really.
There's our starving friend, Watson, and the last paper.
At last. I thought we'd never succeed. Now can we head back to our lodgings and sleep for part of the day? We have until this evening.
We are heading back to Baker Street, Watson, but not to sleep. We have time for a meal, and then we must make haste to the next location that we will ascertain with the help of these messages.
But I'm done for, Holmes.
As Ashyla said, I think the slain care little if they sleep or rise again. Come, Watson, make haste.
Make haste, man.
I can no longer take it. Regardless where these papers that were found on those damn birds at the Tower of London lead, you'll be going without me, Holmes. Plus, this business cannot remain secret much longer. And Scotland Yard would like to take over the case again, and I would gladly give it to them.
You are correct, Watson. Even if Chief Warder Smith sent 2/3 of his men on holiday to minimize the risk of leaks, the authorities would be aware with very little delay that something was afoot in London, and they would want to take over the case, as you say. But Scotland Yard is once again facing a strong opponent and is up against a resounding failure. There is no question of my stepping down or even thinking of resting, not while England is being menaced by Arsène Lupin.
As you wish, Holmes. If only I had known that one day you would be giving me lessons in patriotism.
Now, try to figure out the meaning of these messages.
But how, Holmes?
They are illegible, Watson, but as Lupin seems to be a magician when the mood strikes him, it may well be a conjuring trick.
Really? Well, let me save my game. So we have the messages. Where's my lamp?
I need something.
What?
Elementary.
Elementary. With no hope of... Oh. With hope, return the 6 flown... No. What? With no hope of return, the 6 brave have flown. What to do, I bear you groan. I will avenge the barm against my nation, the price steep for restitution. As history proves, a sublime emperor displayed to the whole world our splendor. He conquered the land from east to west. The treasures be unearthed, all were impressed. From the center of the earth they came, 1,000 years old, even 1,000 again. It was called a treaty, but it was merely a plot, for you to steal what was yours, to take not. The name you search for is a city, that of Catherine, a saint very pretty. She was the model, not only for Raphael, but Solario, Crivelli, and Lochner as well. England still retains the splendor. A brash display, is it any wonder? The treasure is mine for the taking. I will succeed or die trying. Covered in riddles, the object I am after. It turned a young Frenchman into a master. You thought it was one of yours running the show, who deserved to win the prize, but no. Thus it is to our man, not your Mr. Young, to whom we say, you are a champ, a lion.
Incomprehensible yet again.
Nay, Watson, this letter talks of painting amongst other things, and I bet Lupin wants to gain some time by having us strolling around London, but this time I anticipate arriving at the site of the next theft before he does. Watson, you're spent. You must rest this morning, and I'll take care of this alone. I'll come back to collect you around 11 o'clock.
Around 11 o'clock. Well, that door is freaky.
Something that resembles the description given in the poem.
The description. Is that Napoleon?
I have no reason to go there.
Metronome. Pretty sure it's a metronome. Something that resembles Justice Court, Victorian Gothic style.
I have no reason to go there.
Okay, so it's not like... That'd be crazy. Buckingham Palace, Westminster Abbey, William the Conqueror, Clock Tower, Big Ben. New Scotland Yard.
I have no reason to go there.
Bank of England? Above the Temple of Mithras? St. Paul's Cathedral?
I have no reason to go there.
Um, with no hope of return, the six have flown. What to do? I hear you groan. Display the world our splendor, conquered a treaty. The name you search for is a city, that of Catherine. So, is there like a Catherine? Catherine anywhere? Oxford Circus, Piccadilly Circus, Burlington Arcade. That's the west, south, Buckingham Palace, Westminster Abbey.
I have no reason to go there.
Yeah, I mean, as I expected. The east. The bank would be crazy.
I have no reason to go there.
So the cathedral as well, no. We've been to the Tower of London.
I have no reason to go there.
Okay, it's not Buckingham Palace.
I have no reason to go there.
I mean, I could just try them all, because I'm clearly, like, too dumb to understand what they were trying to say.
I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there. I have no reason to go there.
Oh. Well, that makes more sense, because it wasn't any of those. It'd be weird if it was the Justice Court. I don't... Is it this?
Hello, gentlemen. Judging by the calm, our little ploy
I guess they
regarding
said
the
art.
has worked.
Indeed. As long as it doesn't work beyond our expectations, and we will get our visitors back when we reopen. So, have you found the Fighting Temeraire?
I must confess not, but we are making progress on the case.
Goodbye.
Farewell, gentlemen.
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes?
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes? I think I'm looking for like a French piece of art. Not Spanish.
The Emperor Napoleon I. The Billet Doux by Françoise Bou.
Well, they said it was a city, right? A city named Catherine. City named Catherine.
Queen Charlotte, painted by Sir.
No. Queen Charlotte, nothing, dude. Covered in riddles, the object I am after. It turned a young Frenchman into a master. Okay, it's French art. You thought it was one of yours running the show who deserved to win the prize, but no. Thus, it is to our man, not your Mr. Young. So it was by a French...
A painting by Rembrandt.
A French artist. But these are the French ones.
Closed.
Closed. Not again. It might be like they call it English,
Landscape by Gainsborough.
but it might not like
Mr. and Mrs. Andrews by Gainsborough. An
a Mr.
unfinished
Young.
painting. The painter's daughter's chasing a butterfly.
Gainsborough. I don't need any more Gainsborough, bro. I need someone who like claimed it by a Mr. Young.
And her three eldest. Self-portrait by William.
By Mr. Young.
Jacob van Roosdael.
By Mr.
A beach
Young.
scene with fishermen. The swearing of the oath of ratification. A canvas by Gerard Ter. A young woman seated at a virginal. Peace and War Rubens, the Old Master, painting probably executed
England
in
and
1629 or
Spain.
Rubens, The Judgment of Paris.
Rubens.
What a dilemma. Paris had to choose between one of the three divinities, Venus, Juno, or Minerva, and anger the other two in the process. A work
Here-
by David Teniers, the younger.
There's a
work by
Mr.
David
Young.
Teniers, the younger. The Balby Children by Van Dyck, 1599 to
Van Dyck.
1641. Lady Elizabeth Thimbleby and Van Dyck in person. This artist had a huge...
There's a Mr. Young that we have to find.
A Sunset by Rubens. A Family Group by Gonzalez Cor. Portrait of a boy holding a rope.
Wait, it wouldn't like happen to be.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Good. Like, there's a Napoleon right there. I feel like it was one of the bigger ones.
The Virgin of the Rocks. Famous canvas painted
Leonardo da Vinci? No, no, no.
The Origin of the Milky Way, painted around 1575 and bought in 1890 by the National... Painting by Lorenzo Lotto.
No, 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 no. These are Italian. These are Italian. Flemish? I don't think that's right. German? I don't think so.
That just exudes the joy of living by Lucas Cranach the Elder.
Oh, dude, Cranach the Elder, he did the paintings of the Prince and Princess of Saxony, didn't he?
A lovely painting by Murillo. Impressive.
Trying to figure out which one of these it would be. I mean, is it like... Am I just searching incorrectly? Because that's what I'm supposed to do, right? You're talking about paintings again. Director. But oh, we have to show him the paint or the poems. We can't just talk to him. Well, yeah, that's on me, I guess.
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes?
Poem.
As for the investigation, I have the names of 4 artists who may have paintings on exhibit here.
I am feeling weary and out of sorts after all of the commotion, and I am not able to help you any further. The museum, however, is all yours.
Thank you.
They did
Farewell,
nothing for me?
gentlemen.
Nothing for me at all. I haven't seen anything that was like, yes, this is Catherine. City Catherine.
A canvas by Joseph Horace Vernet, my ancestor.
I don't even know who St. Catherine is.
A canvas by Vernet.
I wouldn't know if they live there. I guess I'll just run around until I see the correct pop-up, because I mean, I don't have the actual literal art knowledge. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
A terrible naval battle scene by View of the Westerkerk, Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. No thanks. Probably cold.
Peasants at Archery, David Teniers, the
Baroque, I would say.
canvas painted around 1620. A Sunset by Rubens.
It should be an older one.
Here's what I've been looking for. It's St. Catherine of Alexandria by Kripke.
Do I...
It's St. Catherine of Alexandria.
I mean, alright. There's one here too.
Here's what I've been looking for. Here is St. Catherine of Alexandria by Solaria.
St. Catherine of Alexandria. Is there more? St. Catherine?
Closed.
Closed. Well, there was 3 of
Here's
her.
what I've been looking for.
Wow, they really painted her a lot.
And here's St. Catherine of Alexandria by Raphael.
How'd she become a... I guess I should just read about how she became a saint at some point, then. Wait, there's more than that? Maybe. I'll talk to the director. I don't think there's others besides that.
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes?
Farewell,
Goodbye.
gentlemen.
Let me leave. Let me leave. I'm getting... I was getting held there. No. Really?
I've been looking for.
How popular was St. Catherine?
Look, a Lochner entitled St. Catherine of Alexandria. There, I've made note of the 4 paintings indicated in Lupin's poem. I shall return to Watson and we'll put our heads together.
Yes, indeed. Okay, let's go back to Baker Street.
Holmes has left at last. I'm worn out, but I have no choice. I must take advantage of his absence by recovering his Legion of Honor. I'll make haste to the bank and then attempt to find the crooks to whom I pawned it. There, I've been able to gather a sufficient sum of money. Now to the Golden Lion.
All right. Time for us to get this thing back. Or die trying. But I have my thing on. I keep that thing on me. You know,
Pay attention.
Damn. Not you again.
Closed. Tell me, my good man, do you remember me? Last night I was in the next room where I pawned an object that I have come to buy back. Where can I find those concerned?
Just where do you think you are? In the Duchess's front parlour? If there ain't nobody, it's 'cause there ain't nobody, and I don't know no more than that. We don't ask questions here, we drink and shut it.
It's a scandal. You'll hear from me, Mr.
He does not care. If I take can I take my gun out?
I have nothing to gain from this miserable character.
Oh, this miserable character.
Why, Doctor, what lucky happenstance? Have you recovered from last night's temper?
Oh, hello there. It's lucky that I have found you here. I've collected the amount necessary to buy back the medal that I pawned yesterday. You look like someone who might know the ruffians who were holding the bookseller. Do you know where I could find them?
You aren't serious, I hope. I don't know them any better than you. Earlier in the evening, I had them round in hopes of gleaning a few morsels, but that's all. I had thought that you, like me, had bluffed, and that your trinket wasn't worth a nicker. By this time, it has certainly been melted and sold as bullion. At best, it's still in the window of a pawnbroker's.
What are you telling me? You're going to tell me where I can find these rogues and the medal. Otherwise, you'll find yourself in the thick of it, because I've got friends in high places. I do.
Why, Doctor, you're acting like a common thug. I, who have done everything possible for you.
You must excuse me. I do apologize. How could you know? I seem to have lost my usual aplomb. This case is dragging on, and to top it all off, I have lost my friend's medal.
Don't worry, I've seen worse. As for your head, it's sleep that you need. Your ideas will be much sharper after a rest.
Impossible. My friend will be returning any moment, and then we'll end up I don't know where in London in order to stop... but I've said too much. The men who have the medal, is there any way to find them?
Maybe, but I'll have to call in a few favours, and that takes time. And money.
I have 100 guineas. Will that suffice?
That should do the trick, but I can't guarantee anything. In any case, I'll do all that I can, I promise you, to help retrieve the medal.
Thank you very much.
I'll get to it immediately, but don't forget that you owe me one. Or 3, rather.
Ah, Watson, I thought I'd be dragging you out of bed.
I was summoned to visit a patient.
Obviously a hypochondriac.
Eh? Oh, yes. How did you know?
Otherwise, you would have taken your medical bag along.
Ah, yes. By Jove, you are clever.
As for the case at hand, which must be our priority, we must find to which treaty is referred in the latest message from Lupin. I just came from the National Gallery, and I think we have all of the elements necessary to formulate an answer. What do you think, Watson?
Which treaty? Oh God. Versailles?
Your intentions are good, Watson, but you've missed everything of importance.
Which treaty? Why would I know? A treaty? Oh no. Like I said, history. Oh boy. Treaty of... I think this is just a history thing. I don't know. The Treaty of Alexandria? Surely that's not what it's called.
The Treaty of Alexandria. Exactly, Watson.
What is that?
Will it not be the one following our victory over Napoleon Bonaparte?
Undoubtedly, Watson, but we need details. I'll go see Barnes. His store wasn't open when I arrived, but it should be now. Rest for a while, and I'll be back soon.
With pleasure, Holmes.
You control Sherlock Holmes. I save. I exit game. Alright, well, thank you very much for watching the stream. I will be back in tomorrow at the same time, 7 p.m. EDT. Because some bastards don't want to use EST because it's technically not the same. I don't know, I actually found out recently they weren't the same. Whatever. Either way, we won't be playing this again tomorrow. Probably play this again Wednesday. I like it. I like Sherlock Holmes a lot. So, thank you for watching. Please have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye.